let's go. This is second last, so I think, of normal. 94%. Yeah, that Redfall game's in a weird spot because Zelda will take over soon. Okay, so you boom boom these big cannons. You have to actually tank these, sadly. Oh, what the? You can grab those. Oh, you need rockets, I see. No, the Zelda fans won't even play the game and say, Game of the Year. They haven't even played, it's not even out. Game of the Year. I don't know. Some of the voices in this game are sorta not great, I guess. Or I guess they had a low budget or didn't search very hard, so they took what they could get. I played 3 Zeldas, 3.5 because I didn't like 4 Swords. I don't count that one. Played a little bit of 1, but didn't like that. I don't know if I count that. I think I got through like 70% of 4 Swords and thought it wasn't very good. But I guess it's not meant to be played solo. Please, 3 Zeldas is 2 more than the average Zelda fanboy. They play Breath of the Wild and don't even fucking play the other ones. All of them are best. 2 more than the average Zelda fan. Send in the chopper. Oops, animations are off. No, it's not that Atelier people. Fucking no one's talking about Atelier. It's more that Zelda fans will say every fucking Zelda is the best in a generation or console. Christ. It's insufferable, but sir, they are. They just assume every Zelda ever made is the best game. And that's why you don't see Atelier people saying their games are the best ever. Like, literally Zelda people. I never hear Mario people. I think it's because Mario is played by normies. There are not many hardcore people, but I think with Zelda there's a lot of hardcore people. But yes, Zelda fans are the yeah. I still can't get over it. Mario Sunshine was that low, but you guys claim it was because it wasn't on their list. But then how did 4 Zelda games get in the top 10? I know Sunshine wasn't that great, but can you name 40 fucking games ahead of it on the GameCube? That's like insane. Final Fantasy fanboys don't, or I don't know if they exist anymore. It's cause when you have several shitty games in a row, it like sort of hurts the fan base. Yeah, but with Zelda fans, they're still around cause yeah, Zelda games on average are like usually better nowadays. Yeah, FF fans don't exist anymore because 13 and 15 really screwed everything over. And that means 12 was on PS2, so that's already, people are already saying that's retro, so yeah. That's basically why you don't hear Final Fantasy fans anymore. Yeah, 13, like, was an entire jam, and it wasn't, I'd say it's probably not very good. And then, yeah, 15 was bad, so. The Reunion has cute graphics, story is slightly dark, I guess. It has a few twists, but I think the gameplay is really weird. It's almost like a puzzle. I think I used a walkthrough for most of it. Yeah, the Reunion, I feel like blind is an experience, I guess, but yeah, it's sort of weird. I think FF12 needed more story or time. They just sort of speed ran the end. It was sort of weird. That's why no one can name the bad guy in FF12, because the end just gets sped through. Like Reunion has an easy mode. I played the Game Boy Advance one, and then midway I was like, fuck it, I need a guide. Because there's so many puzzle elements to it. It's annoying because in FF12 you're not even like near the scene of the crime constantly. Like it's hard to remember plot points when they happen like away from you. Usually the bad guy will kill someone miles away from you. Yeah, Friend's story is pretty fast, so it got FF9. FF9 could have been better, but yeah, they sort of like, after the rat part, you can tell the money just dried up or something. Yeah, the rat arc I think is the last big budget part of FF9, and they start speedrunning a lot of the events. I wanted to get a sub, but I can't get a sub if cruisers camping. This is why water battles suck. I guess I could. I'm just gonna have to tank. Oh. Right side, I'm on defense. I'm trying to remember Idra Union. All I know is there's a lot of there's some battles where there's so few moves that it's basically a puzzle, and if you don't do the correct moves, you lose. Time to cheese, or not cheese, time to just get the first strike on a cruiser. Woo! Easy time, boys! That was easy. I can't get that. Why do you laugh at cruisers? You can just see them go, no! It's one helicopter as they get killed. Good men. Cruisers do damage if they first strike a copter, but if a copter that's buffed, like Sensei's attacks them, it just shits on them. Cruisers are just garbage though. I mean, even if it wasn't Sensei's, I think it does 40% damage, and then the next one does 40 or 50. The problem is cruisers are 18,000, which makes no sense considering how garbage they are. Imagine if you have to pay 8,000 for a recon. It's basically like that. I don't know, we've been over this, so the worst dude in the game by far. Like, I don't even think it's like... I don't even think there's a debate, it's just... Oh, did I put some there? So yeah, there's only... At this point, you're only debating who's number 2. Because yeah, number 1 is just flat out easy. Missiles can still lock down air. So I would be hesitant. It's probably another naval unit, honestly, or something. But I'm just having Grit do everything. Fuck everybody else. Landers sadly are needed. Fuck. That was a disaster. So useless, yeah, fuck, I'm dead. Fuck! It's such a dumb thing. Alright, I can't even use Max's abilities. Guess Max isn't useful here. It's because you don't have enough income to get a sub. Then if you get a cruiser, you get locked in by this, and then the battleship hits you. Yeah, this is such a dumb side. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything. Guess you could do a rocket. I just happened to pick this idiot. Carriers are super expensive in 3. I don't think I've ever built one. They're like super anti-air guns, I guess, but they cost so much that you would never want to use it. I put Sense on the right side because there was an airport. I don't know who to put on the left because Drake still sucks. I don't know why there's no pipes there either. It's sort of lame that you have to go through the middle, I guess. Max Zero is so much worse in this game, you banana. Give me a banana. Why, sir? No, he's far, far worse in this one. It's because he got nerfed heavily, but also a bunch of new COs came, and most of the new COs, aside from like Jess, are good. Yeah, so he used to be 50%. But I got tuned down to 20. And then Sensei shows up, Colin shows up. Was Hatch even in the first game? But I don't think he was. And then Hawk shows up. Yeah, so a bunch of new guys show up, so he's pretty whatever. Yeah, okay, so Hatchie's included in this game now. So you see how many like good people suddenly show up? That without, oh no I can't. Yeah, Jake's and DS. They have to get rid of Andy's MC. Get the plates, finish that dinner time, cause he just got served! I'm pretty sure is strong in Advanced Wars 1. I don't know if he's like a lot better in this one. Because it's 30-30 instead of, or, wait, no, he got buffed, I think in the first one was you pay 20% more and you get 20% stronger. I think in this one you pay 20% more and you get 30% more. I'm trying to remember how it worked. Yeah, he's really strong. Can I even get these? Oh, I can. That would be cool, but I think the only real surprise in this game is the existence of Clone Andy. Wow, fuck, I might as well just let Max get taken over. Dude is yourself. Never mind, I guess it got cutscenes, I guess. Like, No, there are millions of men on the ship. Billions. Like dead, sir. But 3 plays out, like playing every acid armor. I'm trying to remember Kenbane Advanced World 1, but it wasn't as strong as said. Because he used it too. But I guess it's because Max and Grit were just that good. Fuck you, only rich people could call the Nintendo helpline, alright? Christ, I can't believe people actually called it, cause... Christ, my parents would kill me if I fucking even use it for a second. Cause it's such a waste of money. That's how it's insane, so odds are your family was rich if they even allowed you to touch that. Like, what the actual fuck? $2 in the 90s per minute? Christ. Like, even movies aren't as big of a rip-off. Like, that's insane. I just don't believe, I can't believe it was even a thing. $1.99 a minute for fucking Nintendo tips. I don't know if they charge you for, like, on hold as well. Like, I don't even get it. It just sounds insane. I forgot how we did long distance calls at our place. Probably found some way to get a card or a phone, whatever card. Yeah, it's priced like a sex hotline, but I mean, Jesus. $1.99 just so you can learn how to get by the Ninja Turtles, or they tell you some obvious shit like don't die. Still can't get over $1.99. You know how insane that is! How much? It's like $4 nowadays, right? $1.99. So you'd be paying $4 an hour just to fucking have someone tell you how to beat Ninja Turtles. $4.68. Okay. An insane amount of money per minute. Our family would go to the library, and sometimes they would have those tips and tricks or Game Genie, whatever code books available to take out or borrow out. Yeah, we could easily get Nintendo Power magazines at the library. Problem is the current issue is you can't borrow a magazine at the current issue. They're in like some sleeve that you're not allowed to take out, but after that month's over, you're allowed to take them out. I didn't like Nintendo Power actually because I guess we didn't know Nintendo systems. Yeah, usually they'd have a strategy guide for a new game, whatever. So I could get it over there. I could get a lander from here, or a battleship. Boom, boom, boom. Of course they didn't sell. The internet, damn you. I think it's also strategy guides got more expensive and they got shittier too, right? I know everyone links that, is it FF9? There's an FF9 one, I think, or is it FF12? Where the strategy guide just told you to fucking go online. It just gave you a link or some shit. I mean, guides can still be fun. You get like info offline or whatever. I assume there is for FF or Fire Emblem. But it would only be in Japanese. Wow, are you kidding? I was looking at these ones. They're good, like, reference point, like, beside you. It's not like you have a monitor held up beside you when you play a console game. Because I had a Diablo 2 one, which was nice when I wasn't on the computer. You could look out for theorycraft builds or looking at the numbers. No, good. There are good wikis, but then there's the fandom wikis, whose sole purpose is the fact that you're at the top of search rankings and what else, and have ads. Damn you. Certain wikis are good, but other wikis that have been bought out don't really care. Damn you. There's still some good wikis that are like community, I guess, run, but a lot of them just turn into fandom corpses. Yeah, that's why I always make a point to go to the smaller ones if they're not fandom or extra life or whatever the hell. Is there really engaged strategy guides on Amazon? I haven't actually looked. Or are they just like online? It would be better if you had like an offline paperback or something that you could look up. Fine, I'll look. Oh, it's just a digital. Oh, there's a paperback. I'm curious what's inside. It has no images of it. It looks pretty sketch. Oh, it's probably an AI. I'm pretty sure it must be an AI. Okay. Holy shit, I'm pretty sure that book might be entirely AI. I'm reading the description. Fire Emblem Gage is similar to Fire Emblem and is an improved version of the game before. Okay, that just screams it was written by an AI. Okay, 200 pages, yeah, it was written by an AI. That fucking line just screams that it wasn't made by a human. But Oddone, it's an improved version of Fire Emblem. It has like no style and it has repeats the word Fire Emblem a few times for some reason. I think yeah, usually when you play like a visual novel or something that's machine translated or something, instead of using abbreviations or possessives or whatever you want to call it, they'll just keep naming it by its full name. Even though you've established what Fire Emblem is, they'll keep using the full word. So you can tell like it wasn't written by a human because no one talks like that. Yeah, no person would write like that and say the full name of something over and over because they already established it. Now, when I played Super Robot Wars, I could tell they machine translated it because they would never abbreviate anything. They'd just keep fucking saying the full name as if I didn't know what this org was. wants an AI written and he wants a cache in. What else do you people want? Get AI for like routine tasks, but yeah, I feel like writing should be AI. Cause it's a fucking waste of time. And it's probably garbage quality. But I doubt that person sold that many, but then again, he probably didn't put much work into it either. If I kill that, do I force it out? That will be good. I just wanted to get a lander gun, I guess. Or a battleship. Wait, there's no beach here? Are you shitting me? Alright, battleship it is. I was about to have a lander here pick up these two, but yeah, there's no beach on this side. No, some strategy guides were cool, because you could get like an idea of what the person valued or whatever, their opinion on stuff. If a strategy guide gives 0 opinions and like doesn't have a style in their writing, odds are it's probably just straight up copy pasted or whatever. It's like writing an essay. Don't worry, you probably need to recognize something written by me. Have Bastions out at random points in it? Yeah. Have random movie quotes or boomer game examples? Yep. That's how you know it's me. Does it reference a Sega Genesis game that has no relevance to the topic at hand? Why, yes it does. Boom boom. Does it randomly say boom 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 mid-sentence? Does it boom you right before you're about to answer a hypothetical question? Why yes, then it is me. You guys go to a site called Game Banana. I don't know if there's actually bananas. I'm not even sure why it's called that, but so don't start with bananas with me. You guys already go there. I'm not even sure what that place is like. It's a modern site. Why do they call it bananas? It's for mods, and why is a banana mod banana? It's like rotten tomato except fresh banana. What is this? I think there could be some uses for AI, but like programming, I'm assuming, is probably gonna get taken over. But yeah, writing sucks to use AI on, because what about the soul? There's no soul in your writing. Trust me, you can't. The thing about code is you cannot fucking tell if there's soul in it when you play a game. So yeah, it's just under the hood stuff. Yeah, programming jobs are likely in trouble. Old Odd One was studying comp sci. But you need to know the theory, damn you. You guys are like good ones, sir. But the theory. And after writing, yeah, you need more human soul in it. Transmutations, all that. Fuck, I want to get rid of... Is this guy hit by a laser? Because I didn't hit it. The coding's fun, damn you. It just takes time. But I took comp sci, I don't know if it was, I don't know what you took. Because then you get to play in Haskell and stuff. It only got hard for me for graphic, what is it? It's some third year where you do graphics via code rather than Maya or fuck whatever the fuck, or you use Maya or whatever the fuck, I don't know what the hell it was. These wars are slightly advanced. This level sort of sucks though. You have to do ray tracing. I think it was OpenGL, yeah, you'd use OpenGL. I don't know if, is the program Maya even in existence anymore? You would do ray tracing, yeah, you'd OpenGL. As in, yeah, you'd have to do the calculations. Fuck, you have like a grid. I did poorly in this class. A ray mesh or something, and then you reflect it, and then that's how you ray trace. This is like a third year graphic course, but apparently I was terrible at this. Okay, let's use the algebra, yeah, okay. Yeah, calculate movement, Was that a battleship? I didn't want him to get his power, but he's getting his power anyway. But yeah, so you have to do operations like that with the stupid graphics. Wait, is that how it works in that level on hard? I already know why ray tracing even is in games right now, because how many games actually like use it that don't fuck up? Advance Wars 2 is the Game Boy Advance one. There was 2 on the Game Boy Advance and then 2 on the DS. So Advance Wars Dual Strike and Advance Wars Days of Ruin are the ones on the DS. No, almost all those stupid PC games or AAA games recommend turning off ray tracing or whatever because it doesn't work that well. Yeah, so I don't even know why they bother. It's like the 3rd or 4th game this year where they had that problem. The players. You're garbage, Corpa. Our lawyers say we can't blame our programmers, so we'll blame you. Good old Corpa. Lawyers say after a few lawsuits, we're not allowed to blame our devs anymore. So fuck you instead. Still in range. This is such a dumb mission. Yeah, they're already getting outsourced. They have
such power.
Let's regret rushing in.
Meteor strike.
Well done. No! Good men. Good men. Oops, was I hit by a laser? I'm an idiot. Oh, there's a laser on the other side. Fuck, I'm dumb. Fuck. This is the second last Advance Wars level. Or Advance Wars 2. It's not a very good level, as you can see. This is Switch. It was released recently, but it's literally just like a pretty close remake, sadly. I wish they added more. So it's not really, too special. Do I tank a hit from this? God damn. Wow. Guess I should have put it there. Don't worry, this game will be washed away sadly by Zelda. Oh no, never see it again. Damn. Always love a happy ending. Can I finally fucking fight this guy? Nope. His cruiser's still there. I hate this AI. Fuck. There's no fucking golden age. I hope Way Forward never touches this series again. There we go. There's their golden age. How will we end this golden age? I messed up. It might be the last one for a while, but they might cheap out and do DS, but I doubt it. That would require like effort, because DS actually has a ton of stuff. Like they could have added like those little trophies. Like I know there's like a little badge system in this, but in Advance Wars DS you had achievements for everything, building 50 APCs, whatever. This one like barely has that. Not 50 APs in one game, but it would track how many units you made of anything throughout the game, and then it would give you eventually give you a meta after like 50 APCs, 50 cruisers, whatever. Damn, I hate how slow you have to. Basically, you have to force yourself to move up soon. So we'll probably do that real soon. So I'm gonna get a shit ton of rockets. Boom, boom, boom. I have one ammo left. Huh. Finally, fuck you. This mission sucks, don't worry. Well, I can actually cheese, because I can extend even one more. How shall we do it? Right side, that meteor did not hit this, so this level is terrible. This level is actually one of the weaker levels because how slow you take it. Because if you advance, this can just rip you to shreds. So I think we have to go all at once. Oh, and there's laser beams, just in case you try to rush in. Okay, there's no incentive to rush in this. Can I make anything, or I'm still good? I don't even know why I picked him here. Because there's no airport on the side. Yeah, this is one of the most boring missions, sadly. I don't know how to speed this up. Where the farming cows continue. I wanted grid in the middle, but yeah, Kanbei technically could have been on another side. I just saw an airport and figured, but I don't think Kanbei can do anything on this side because the fucker rushes your single port before you can do anything. So you just auto lose off that. His name isn't Le Kanbei. The dude is clearly Japanese. Where is this Le coming from? Kanbei is Japanese! It's clearly a Japanese name! Any plan for the new Star Wars game? Probably not. I'm more like, I don't know if you're into Xenoblade 3. There's a DLC for that. So it's probably that, and then Dark Ascendant 2, then Zelda. Is my doc. Wait, can I even touch that? Like, what the fuck is the point of this? Terraria could be in June or July. There's gonna be open time after Zelda. Persona 3 we'll see. But it's more likely I have Dragon Age or something instead of Persona 3 for a bit until the rumor of P3 comes out or not. Yeah, I can't believe we're using shitty cruisers with max here. Trying to remember which one's Volcano. Oh, it's Princess Maker. Okay, yeah, I think I bookmarked that game. That one's probably a good stream game. Can you make her like chubby again? Why would you want to do that? I don't know. Feed her more cake, but sir. I don't think I'll play D4 too much. I'll play it, but I don't think I'll be as hardcore as Diablo streamers. Normie games don't do as well on the stream, damn you. That's why we're probably avoiding Jedi Survivor unless it's that good. Damn normie games. Dark Ascendant 2, yeah, we'll try the 1.0 release for a few days before Zelda. Is it really Metroidvania? I've never played either of the games. Oh wow, I had no idea. Wait, so does that mean slowly people will like roguelikes too, right? Is it finally time? You guys have to believe me. It's the next big thing. The gamers don't know it yet. Wait, you mean they're liking that stuff right now? Is it cool? Roguelike saying we're fucking ready. Oh, it's barely. No, roguelikes have like, not just infinite value. It's every game is different while still being somewhat the same. It's the beauty of it. Damn you people, I'm not crazy. They're actually great. Damn you. Roguelikes are great. You guys have to believe me. It's the future. Goddamn future. Fine, name the best-selling roguelike. And then I'll name a Call of Duty that sold more than it. Basically all of them. And then I'll name a first-person shooter, which is grossed more than it. Which is almost all of them. None of those? Okay, fine. What's the highest selling of those lists? You're listing a bunch of them, but yeah, I don't think any of them have ever reached, like, I'd be surprised if any of them reached 5 million. Those games have marketing and budget. Let's see, I'm trying to think of a shitty shooter with not much budget but still outsold it anyway. It's outsold over 5 million. Okay, that's just the closest you'll get then. But yeah, most shooters are even shitty Fallout. Was it Fallout 4 hit 20 million or something dumb? Christ, Fallout 4 sucks. But yeah, so roguelikes haven't hit like close to the. I don't even know if they hit any of them have hit 10 million. I think strategy games actually. I'm not even sure if they've hit 10 million. Strategy games struggle to break that mark. I forgot where Civ 5 was. I remember Rain World, yes. Oh, it's not a roguelike though. Is that not the one with the little cat thing? Or the whatever animal it was? Yeah. So Isaac is one of the only ones above 5. Yeah, see? It's not mainstream, damn. Some shitty Naruto battle game probably is more. What's a laser? Fuck, Minecraft people! Duh, you're like Zelda people! Duh, your game is actually, by most accounts, bad! You guys can never explain why it's good. The combat is terrible, the graphics are awful. There's almost no, like, strict objective. Apparently Minecraft Dungeons is meh, or it's only okay. It's just like Microsoft milking it, so whatever. Okay, so if I give you a book to how to program in Java, and then give you fucking Java, am I gonna call it a great game too? Fuck it, Biologic. You can build anything. Here you go. Dude, here you go, Junior. Go program something for me, kid, and then shut the door. It's like what Fortnite's doing with their creative tool. Oh, Roblox. See, by that logic, Roblox is one of the best games of all time, just because you can make stuff in it. Yeah, because I think Roblox, you can make a lot of shit in it, right? But I don't know, at what point is it not a game anymore? Java, C++, the game. Wow, would you buy that? Would you guys buy that? Fuck yeah. Visual Basic, the game. So stupid. Yes, I know everyone loves Roblox, but would you, any of you say it's like a great game, I guess? Because it's mostly just a creating tool, right? That's my argument against Minecraft. I mean, Gary's mod is cool, but I wouldn't consider it a game. You see where the line is being drawn, because it's more a tool to make, I guess, games, but... Alright, are we ready to move out? So if you start saying Gary's mod is a game, then is Java or C++ a game? Fuck it. VisualBasic.net? That's a game. Fuck it. What's that hyperlink shit? I forget what they call the website building tool. Fuck it. That's a game too. Word. Oh, Excel spreadsheet. The game. Flash or Shockwave, the game. See, if I put the game after everything, it does not make it a fucking game. Alright, is it time to move up, boys? If I move up 30 spaces, I need to move up 4 spaces at the cannons. But I do have a power. Alright, I think it's time, boys. Hope this doesn't fail, because the bull is gonna lose a lot of men. Mystery Dungeon games honestly feel like, what is it, Dynasty Warriors games. They came up with a cool concept at the time, but for some reason they decided not to improve on it. So they all feel like pretty shitty right now. Yeah, so that's how I feel about the Japanese Mystery Dungeon games. They for some reason had a cool concept like in the 16-bit era and then forgot to, like, you know, make it better. So I think that's why other roguelikes just feel better than that one. Yeah, like literally the Mystery Dungeon formula is literally stolen from the Super Nintendo Dragon Quest game, and I don't think they changed it at all. Like what you see is what they had like 20 years ago. That's why it's so bizarre to play Dynasty Warriors. Because it feels like they haven't actually done anything to the game in years. Oh boy, this level. No, that's why Splatoon was such a rarity. Too bad. I don't know what the fuck happened, but Splatoon was so cool when I saw it, because it was like a brand new idea, everything. And then they put out the same game like 3 times. But when it first came out, like, name another shooter as innovative as that at the time. Like, it's definitely a cool concept, it's just... After that, they sort of just stopped. Yeah, Splatoon was an insane idea. Nothing's like similar to it at all. Yeah, I like Tribes as well, but I don't know how, I haven't played Titanfall, I don't know how it works, because in Splatoon you shoot, so obviously it kills them, but you can also shoot the ground, and that heals you when you squid on it, and then so even if you're not hitting someone, you're still inking the ground, etc. But yeah, it's an insane, like, idea. It's so unique. I mean, Splatoon stuck on the Switch. Technically, the number 2 I think sold really well. I'm assuming number 3 is selling well, but yeah, they can't really innovate because I guess the Switch sucks. But yeah, it's like a great idea. No! Good man! Get down! I mean, vanilla TF2, yeah, is sort of like that. I don't know what its competitors were at the time, but great idea, cool, what is it? I don't know if artwork is the right word or whatever, style, I guess.
It's time to take you down.
I know there were class-based shooters, I think in World War II before TF2 came out, but I think TF2 put a different spin on it. Yeah. Because in World War II games, they were all, But they weren't as wild as some of the TF2 ones, yeah. But I forgot what the first class-based shooter was even. There we go, this match is over. Yeah, I don't even know how Team Fortress 1 is. I don't even know if it has anything to do with 2 aside from the name. What if I need a power rating? Are you making the expansion pass? What are you looking for in it? Like a new class or story or what? I think the levels in it are really bad, so you should just do normal mode, but depends what you really want out of it. I want to get this guy's seal power. If you're looking for story, did you like Engage's story? If you like that, then praise, fuck it. And you'll accept you'll gobble down anything. Guys, you like that? Fuck it. But it's mostly if you want the new classes and units, but the expansion missions are really bad. He liked Engage's gameplay. Fuck. I'm pretty sure most people would probably agree. A lot of the or do you play on normal? I'd say most people would agree the what is it? The expansion missions, at least done early on, are some of the worst in the series. It's because the expansion pass missions can be done at any time, but you're restricted on the units you have in the main story, and your units are really bad. But if you do it at the end game, it's a bit easier because you have the promoted guys, and all your emblems. But yeah, so gameplay wise it's sort of weird. I guess you could try it on normal, but yeah, I think a lot of people would say on higher difficulties these Xenolog levels are amongst the worst in the series because they're full of cheese and reinforcements and whatever. Yeah, I don't know if anyone like enjoyed the gameplay of the I'm sorry for being so Debbie Downer. I don't know what else I can say about it. Like, did you like Fire Emblem Revelation levels? It's like that. There's 6 levels of that, I guess. You fight like overstated units running at you as your units suck. I mean, I like it. No, fuck. It was that the stupid DLC of Engage was so bad. I turned it to normal mode so it wouldn't ruin my opinion of the rest of Engage. That's how bad the levels are. Like, if I actively tried to beat those on Madden or hard even, I would probably start hating Engage. So I turned it to normal to prevent that. I didn't want to hate Engage's gameplay. But the gameplay in the Xenolog is really bad if you do it early. If you do it near end game, you have more resources. Problem is, the DLC units are level 20, so if you do it end game by the main story, the DLC units are unusable because they're level 20. So yeah, there's so many things wrong with the DLC. I don't know if they'll ever fix it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure most people would say the Xenolog is some of the worst or worst levels in the series. Play on hard, but you can try. The first 2 levels are fine on hard. First, maybe even 3. Once you hit 4 and 5, or once you hit 5 and 6, you'll probably be reaching for the gun, wanting to end it. But yeah, they're really long levels too, so definitely not short. I need to move up. Oh yeah, and the story is atrocious as usual. You probably don't even care, but just a final warning. Usada couldn't get any worse. It does. Oh, was that for the main game? I didn't mind the last levels of Engage too much. I guess they did get a little weird and hard, but at least you have tools. In the Xenologs, you have no tools. There's like limited tools, I guess, but they're not very good ones. Yeah, and you know, whatever. But yeah, if you want more content, you can play it, but it's just sort of iffy. Oh, they're talking about the Xenolog, yeah. Xenolog, you see by question if Engage is even good anymore. It's a cool challenge though to say you've beaten it, but most people will say don't bother. Flat cannons have been. Did you really couldn't turn the missile platform to the enemy as I ordered? Yes sir, we let one soldier be captured on purpose. If you trained on exactly what to say upon interrogation. It's you guys, just sitting outside the base with a banana. Don't worry boss, I got you boss. Very good, then with the pieces in place, time to end this game. Auto units in the platform immediately. Yes sir, right away. Don't worry, sir. We sent our top agent there, not the leak strats. Oh, it's one of you guys, because you guys will rat regardless. And we will follow Troll all the way to missile platform, advance the Black Hole's trooper, greet them there with a storm of death. And before their very eyes, I'll launch our missiles. Enemies construct a missile platform. It would appear so. They intend to launch missiles of devastating power, both Cosmoland and Macroland alike, in the Wars World. Oh, reliable is this intel. Captain Black Hole Soldier just relayed the info in question. In fact, it lines up with our own investigation as well. What's the hold up? We're going to attack that missile platform, right? It's not quite that simple, Andy. It's not, but why? Because when information comes that easy, may as well be a threat. Confirm the intel, correct? When a soldier who's fought so long breaks so easily, I wonder. Oh, please, it's probably odd chat. Eating a banana, you break instantly. Or maybe they gave you one banana and you're like, okay, I'll talk. Nom, nom, nom. Safe player would assume it's a snare. Even so, we can't float around in Port Fair. We need to get moving while troop morale is still riding high. And how long are we gonna stand around and talk about this? The enemy's at the missile platform. Let's go there and blast it to bits.
Oh man.
Oh, your mouth's getting ahead of your brain again.
I think we should listen to the boy.
I don't know. Right.
I concur. We must act sometime. If we know they're waiting for us at the platform, it saves us the annoyance of hunting them down. I know you got. I have no idea who the YouTuber or whatever is for Max, but he sounds like a budget version of who's that guy that plays the wheelchair guy in Family Guy? What else does he do? I'm trying to remember the other shows he does. Yeah, he's Kronk. Yeah, he's like a budget version of Kronk, I feel. Yeah, Swanson Kronk. Yeah, he's a budget. I forget what the guy's name is. Got a point there, as they say, if you're looking at crowd ads, you gotta turn over rocks. It's pretty sound principle. There are no objections. Begin our advance on the missile platform.
Oh yeah!
Oh, let's get him. Well, the guy who plays Kronk's in Tales of the Borderlands. He's, I think, your boss.
My, oh my. One more nut to crack.
Oh, is he his dad, American Dad? I'm trying to remember. Power! Don't give me that power.
Here.
Ooh, music and stock, alright. Don't B-rank me. Counter conflict arrives. Stop the enemy's missile from launching. Mission 34. Pretty big campaign now. Oh, just constructing a missile platform completed. Yeah, wait, no, give me a few minutes. I can't rush genius, sir. How much more time do you require? About 3, no 5. 40 days maybe. And we would not wait that long. Finish it within 30 days. That's not how anything works. Back these CEO corpus. Damn you people, it's not how it works. Do it in 10 days. We just said 40. Damn you people. Then they take credit for it anyway. Even if there's bugs or whatever. Oh yeah, I think EA was bragging about how Jedi Survivor was the fastest it made a game or something stupid. I forgot. I think I saw an article like a few days ago about that. I didn't click it, but that was the headline. So I don't know if it's something to brag about. You did it faster.
No.
Aw. You understand me. Yeah, I'll give it my best. And the def is it ready. You know it, it's fine. You can use it now, even fix it too. It won't damage your troops when it's fired. Good. It does need 7 days of building up the energy to fire. 7 days, I'll not forget. You guys said this isn't the hardest mission in the Advanced Wars 2, but I thought this one was, because on hard mode, they split up the enemy.
I'll do my best.
Behold, Combay's power.
Well, well.
Probably should do sensitive, let's see. Drake has unique dialogue? Why? Because he has no fucking boats? Bro, does Drake wonder why you deploy him? Yeah, Drake should have unique dialogue, because there's no... See it up there, Mr. Platform, because there's no water.
Oh man.
Here we go. I think there's water in the hard mode version of this.
Sturm, we're really back for more after last time.
Citizen class president likes playing with soldiers here. You're again engaged in war games out of your league. Sonny's not alone. We're all here. Different place, same cast. Everyone, how expedient this shall be. Each and every one of you bear witness to history in the making. Black Hole Army, this strike. My destruction of your world and soon creation of my world will begin. Those warlord, that will never happen. Empty words from the puppet who was once so easily manipulated. Me, are you? Stop me is impossible, Mr. Platform. Simply beyond your reach. What that's supposed to mean? There's nothing that the might of our army's command can't reach. Help not delay or demise the second line necessary. Let's see this might of yours. Wait. It's right here within reasonable distance. How could we be beyond the reach? What just stir me back? Blue Moon troops scan the area, send their support. Something got a giant laser blocking access to the platform. Explain why they would bucket rattle on like that. Can't reach a missile platform and can't dismantle the darn thing. A lot of missiles explosive of that magnitude is certainly not an option. Start moving out now and strike the enemy before I have a chance to prevent any further. Right. Doesn't look like we'll avoid the contraption. Better off facing it head on. Exactly where Stern wanted us.
Alright.
Plan the weakened defense first. Withstand the weapon fire of this kind of attack laser, then reach the platform, stop the launch.
Yeah!
I'm gonna use brute force approach. Alright, that sounds like a plan I can get behind. Aim for the laser. Move out, everyone.
Foolish worms. I've seen this strategy before, and the strategy you're thinking of replacing it with, and the replacement for that. I am warfare incarnate. The best you can do is choose a maneuver that might briefly postpone your defeat.
Yeah, the reason why I'd say this is the hardest mission is it is almost impossible to go through here. Because look how many factories. They have 6 bases and they'll clog this area. And then you get laser beamed every 7 days. So you basically can't have units in this area. Yeah, it's super annoying. So usually how I win it is Eagle backdoors of his power and one-shots it. Because, yeah, so I think this version's harder than the hard mode one. Because he just concentrates all his units in this area and you just get laser beamed. Oh, it also sucks. Yeah, laser beams your stupid cities. Oh, cool, you get the, oh, it's no longer a game board. See, it was a game board for every other level, but I guess this is a unique level where it's, oh, and it's also a 30-day time limit, yada yada. Jeffrey. Yeah, the background is a board game too. I guess. I don't know if last level is like this. Yeah, the background's like this. Alright, I'm gonna be right back and we'll continue. Boom, boom, boom. Send them in against the laser. Good men. I like how there isn't even a port yet, so there's no point putting Drake on the Drake would probably. I think the hard mode version does have a port, I think. Yeah, on the side. But yeah, this one you can use it. Or should. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the hard mode version is just so much faster. Because I think the AI doesn't know which like base to use, so they spread their forces out and then you just hit them where they're weak. But here, they basically just start grinding units here. It's so stupid. So they'll get to a point where the game just automatically is impossible to win, so you reset. Yeah, so that's what I dislike about it. I remember when I was a young odd one. Dark days, this level. I'm still young actually, you know? Like it was yesterday. Hit. Oh fuck! I got baited. Fuck! I thought I could just capture it early. Never mind. Those bases are useless. Baited. Let's see. Enemy has 29,000. I'm curious if the AI will play differently with the original. Technically, in some ways the AI is smart, in some ways the AI is dumber, so we'll see where they focus their money. But yeah, usually, I think almost always the way I do it is hit them from the side with bombers, and then Eagle does his ult to hit that. I think I put a rocket here before you can cap this, but maybe I could try. Yeah, it's 3-on-1, but the AI obviously has a lot of stuff for them. Also, these silos are almost never used in the original, because the AI never goes there. And by the time you reach these, the level is over. You should have already destroyed this. So if you somehow have infantry up here, usually they're fucking useless because you could have easily won by then. Yeah, let's see. Oh, it's Storm's. Does Storm have a different theme in this one? So, oh, never mind. He has a different theme compared to one. Yeah, that's what I say. If you get stalled in the middle, the game, like, basically might as well reset. Because 8 or 6 bases, 4 airports is so stupid in this area. So it's hard to trick the AI, because they'll just build out of anywhere. So yeah, usually you just fight him here and then Eagle sneaks in and auto wins on his own. But I don't know if the AI in this game is better to avoid that. I think the AI also is more aware of transport copters sneaking by. I don't even know if it's bomb or cheese. Playing this fucking level the normal way is so tedious because he has so much money and he can just spam like any unit. The moment a unit steps here, if you can't one-shot it, that stalls you another turn. You can't one-shot it, and then if they stall you here, the laser gets you every 7 turns. Yeah. Yeah, usually you have to bomber cheese from the side. Like, I'm not sure what the other solutions are, because yeah, this level is so dumb. Ground units just cannot get by. Now, all those ground units are in the way. You can't bomber cheese through mid. Like, all those units get clogged up really fast here. Did you really cheese through middle? Because usually you cheese through here or something, or here even. 'Cause yeah, if you go through here, the laser that hits you, or the ground units that keep pouring out go through there. Alright. Column bomber down the middle. Could try something different. Yeah, turn 7 a laser goes down. Oh, you mean this one? Oh, you're right. I swear the AI used to always try to go for it, but that is a big flaw in their AI. I hate this cannon, it prevents you from doing so many things. I guess you can sneak the transport and go up there as long as the fighter doesn't find you. Something more men. Do we have a rocket there? No. Anti-air chopper. Oh, I put a rocket on the right. What the? I didn't even notice. Oh, he really wants to protect it. What the? So the left side doesn't protect cities at all, but the right side was like super aggro on that. Some wars of games, not them. Good men die. Good men. Day is it? 27. The laser will come soon. TM. Guess we could have gone that way. Delay on 7. This final battle Advance Wars 2. Andy has a good theme. Is it Whale? Whale has a good theme in Advance Wars 4. Rim has a cool theme, I guess. Advance Wars 3. Sensei's in this game is pretty good. It's one of the few I'd say is like, I guess, better than the original. I guess Grid is memorable, a stupid thing. Oh yeah, in addition you have a meteor, so yeah, going through the middle is... Once you get stalled in the middle, lasers and meteors hit you. I fucking hate those bases in the middle. Because it's hard to beat them. With those cannons blocking it. I forgot he can take this. Guess we'll have to figure something out. Freebie already. I have to get around this big boy. Yeah, oh my god, it's so annoying. Oh, I knew he was going to do it. There's no one stopping him, so... Damn, this guy really hits you. Vin Diesel strong for 62 months. He has 28,000, so he hasn't actually increased his income a bit, which is good for us. Johnson! Where does the bomber go then by day 3? How many spaces is it? Put it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. Does it just go towards the laser cannon? I can't counter because I can't get any range. There's a unit there. Back the power in. The subway becomes really long. That guy's a good man. He's not gonna move from his position. He's holding position like a hero. We don't use the word hero much here. We use a hero. I think I'll let him get that base and then I'll try to rocket anyone coming out of it. Can't hit your own allies. You finally stopped the war between the allies in this game. You guys want to reignite it. 'Cause it's good for business. These people make me sick. Only, jeez, takes forever to get that bomber. Oh, wait, I don't have animations on. Oh no! Oh! I never turned on animations because the previous level really didn't need them. Previous level was pretty bad. Okay. We just lost a lot of good men and you don't even know what they look like. Yeah, because last level there was barely any fighting. Isn't J7 the laser? Oh, not yet. I thought the units will tell you the laser's charging. Is it not this turn? Or is this where our guy puts his hand in front of his face and says, "What's that light?" before being vaporized? No, they always say that in Gundam or whatever. Well, what's his stats in this level? Wait a minute. 20% firepower defense across, and then he gains another 20 and 30 defense, Jesus. A little broken. Sending them in. They'll be heroes, alright? We don't use that word lightly here. They're heroes. Swear to game told you when you're about to be lasered. these guys out. What do we got? Go, go, go. This should be good. There's a big guy coming. Le bomber, as we say. On the bright side, he has lost a few cities already. So, his income is actually taking a beating. Our income is obviously going up. Can I make it just strictly faster? No. Guess you have to hold down fast forward. Having more than quarter familiars eliminate you all follow more substitution. It's next turn, right? Better not be this turn, else. What? It is this turn. Fuck, I thought they'd warned me. Fuck. Good men. Good men. And all that my men do is just put their hand in front of their faces. Is that blocking the light is gonna block the giant lasers vaporizing them. What the? Yeah, that transport copter surprisingly survived the missile strike. Damn it, we're losing, man! And you guys see it as a spreadsheet. You see it as a tax break. You guys think we get lower taxes now or whatever. You guys think it's all fucking game. We get a tax break if we lose more men. Can't replace them, damn you! They have. These are actual people, damn you. It's not another dash on the spreadsheet. You guys, the only reason why you guys are annoyed is you have to input another fucking thing in the spreadsheet. It's the only reason why you guys care. Just more numbers in a sheet. Damn you. What fuck, oh, there's another infantry there. Red pepper bomber. Send in more. Maybe we need a fighter to guard this. Fuck. Not making a draft like a gacha. I'm not gonna gacha everyone's role in the army. No, you get to go to the Air Force. Oh, it sucks to be you. You're front line. I'm curious. When does he start making units near this plane? Maybe the AI is different. 15,000, alright. We don't draft rich people or the chosen, as bureaucrats are an important part of society. Obviously, you can't be drafted. Oh, Dyronian minority would be frontline fodder, I'm sorry. I think you misheard me at some point. Sacrifice I'm willing to make down. What hurts me is it hurts you guys. Tears in the eyes and all that. Want to get rid of one of those cannons, but these fuckers are gonna make it hard. So I need a fighter now to go off this. Need more men, but they're pounding us out here. Do something, you buffoons. We're being run over. Stupid corpus. Laser killed good men. Oh my god, are you kidding? He was in range. Fucking A. I hate those cannons. Happen to get all honorable combat where both sides build and don't have cannons. Donna. Yeah, I just lost 5 team funds on the left there. I didn't realize Kanbei's tank was in range. I think it's like exactly in range. Oh, I didn't even move that. I forgot to move it. Oh well. Good men. They died heroes. Back in my day, us rich nobles rode on horseback, fully armored, and slaughtered useless peasants. Alright, we had honor. Now you can't even do that, because every fucking little rat peasant has a machine gun. In my day, there was l'honneur. We had honor! Honor! You guys eat a banana. Don't tell me about honor. Wait. Go, 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 go. God damn it, I do so little because Sturm has such high defense rating. Yeah. You get a free banana if you enlist. Fuck free college. You get free bananas. Yay, and then you guys would be lining up in droves. Sending the next wave. Send in more men. There's plenty more because you guys love the shit. He's got a lone guy from machine gun shooter now. Go, go, go! Send in more, man. The Navy can get an ice cream boat. Fucking the Army can get a banana. God bless. See, almost actually at meteor strike range. Ooh, yeah, he's gonna get a meteor after this turn. Fuck. He's so tanky. It's like facing Calder's units. Ugh. I think the meteor is gonna hit the left, isn't it? Fuck. This is why cheesing is recommended. That might hit the right, or maybe even there. Fuck. Yeah, maybe I should let that medium tank run me over. rest delays off a little bit longer. Curious what he's gonna do about that transport down the middle. I was gonna capture a few cities. I was just curious how he reacts. Alone. Transport. Not Johnny! Johnny! You said you'd come home, Johnny. Maybe I should have specified alive. No! McCarthy or whatever his name is. Not McCarthy! No! Said you'd come home. See the ocean and all that. McCarthy. Goodman. They'll be home by Christmas. If you want to meet Papa, you can come enlist, alright? You go to see the field where Papa died. Yay! I mean, Papa is. Wait! Oh, he does try to block it. Alright. Wait a minute, you can... He has no terrain problems, but fuck, he blocked me so I can't... Oh my god, it's so dumb. I hate how defensively strong he is. Christ. Get me more money. Where's this money coming from? Probably his dad or something.
Money buys power.
Get me more money. Call your dad. Need another loan. That is so little damage. It's insane. If he's not on a road, I'm not doing shit. It's so hard to get around this because he just blocks you. Yeah, this spot's where you want to be, but I'm blocked. Just send two. And the best man win. Yeah, I should. Instead of risk being bogged down here. So I guess one of them will take a hit of 5, but at least it's better than just sitting there. I'll be blasted. Disable the bottom button every time, boot it up. Alright, go get him, buddy. Almost. Almost. I hate when he does that. He just park there to block me. What a dick. There we go, finally. Stern has met his match, aka Kanbei units are stronger than his. Yeah, that's that, you son of a bitch. Papa died for nothing, alright? His sacrifice was in vain. Is that what you wanted to hear? Because that's what you get to hear. It's just like the Survey Corps. Useless. Right? Another great expedition. Don't call me. He was awake! I mean, Nino's papa was weird, because Nino's papa is dead. Far away from the entrance, so I can actually move past it. Yeah, I don't want the AI to block that spot, so I have to move. Then just make up a story, alright? Say he also jumped on a grenade for the good of everyone. What a hero. Brings a tear to me eye, sir. Hire a few actors, say a tear to me eye, jumped on a grenade with his helmet. Goddamn hero. There we go. Anyone else want a fictitious backstory? Yep, say he was the best of us, even though he was useless, a slob, didn't even show up to practice, whatever. It's on Steam. No, this is a Switch one, so far it's only on the Switch side. You could always find it if you get my joke. I don't get it, so anyway, but yeah, it's probably easier just to emulate the Game Boy Advance version. Losing man!
What happened back in Cosmoland will never happen again. Face your demise!
I hope it doesn't hit the two bombers down the middle. If it does, then that sets our plan.
Meteor strike!
Gonna be Kanbei's units? Who's it gonna be? Oh, fuck. Your own men are there! Your own men! Well, there goes that bomber. Your own men. Good men. Yeah, that bomber was gonna backdoor, but can't do it anymore. I wouldn't have done it, Daniel. I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have bombed my own men, alright? Maybe bomb a city and then claim the terrorists did it. Terrorists sent that meteor there. Or I'd be the guy that claims I objected to it. The rest of the council wanted to do it, but not me, not old Odwin. Good guy Odwin vetoed it. Then he's saying I'm the victim here. Bigger victim than the dead. Jesus, we're losing men here. You guys are just eating bananas. Jesus, I just wanted cheeses. Fuck. Being cheese. What turn is it? Is that laser day? Not yet. fuck? And I'm not gonna get a tax break for this. Oh my god, we're about to lose everyone here. I can't stop this advance. Christ, yeah, it's weird how the multiplier works. This guy has a like 180 defense right now. Jesus, I can't even damage him. Yeah, Jesus, their defensive stats right now are insane. Probably good. The transport copter is his. So. Because he's supposed to be a boss character. But yeah, this is Bruto. Do the 1%. Here we go. Go, go, go! Fire! Da, 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 da. Oh. Didn't even scratch it. Send in more men. These guys can do it. These guys are the best of the best. The elites. Oh no, man, too much HP. We're losing, man. I just game over, man. Just game over. I never wanted to enlist. It was all a scam. There's no free banana. I just wanted to make a difference, but it's all a scam. Never wear bananas, you fools. Alright, this guy's gonna be a hero or a loser. Here we go. An elite. It says Top Gun. Go, go, go! It's a dog fight. Get him, Johnson. Johnson! He did it, Ron Johnson! Thought he was gonna lose because the CO power was going off. But Johnson did it. Johnson's a goddamn hero. You don't use that word lightly. Too bad they'll just make another fight and kill us, won't they? Johnson's a guy that gets cocky and then gets shot down on the way back. He brags about that time he killed a fighter in 1v1. Hope he doesn't make any AA guns against those guys. Oh shit, if he blocks his own factory, it means he won't make a unit there. Which is a problem, because then he'll make a unit at a different factory, which could be the middle factory. Shit. No, get out! Pull out! I'm doing the wavy thing and he's like, what? I can't hear you. This is why I'm doing the swirly thing. Fuck, he's an idiot. He's dead, sir. Ah! What do you think the swirly thing of my finger is, you idiot? Take off! What? I can't hear you. Damn you. Does he want a McFlurry? Why is he spinning his finger? What? Stay in. Damn you! Damn, we're losing a lot of good men. Wow, there goes our technique rating. Jesus, it's just defeat after defeat. Is someone winning? Germans are gonna win, sir. We're losing everything! Everything! Me. My hope lies in those two bombers going down the middle. They can't do it. Fuck, is he really blocking me with a transport? Fuck, wait. I can still win this duel. It's not even copium levels yet. I get 2 shots at the laser before it goes off. La boom boom boom, as we say. Day 12, alright, we win. I think we win. Stay in formation. As long as he doesn't block. Imagine if the AI just put a unit there just to block you. No, it's like the Death Star, alright? For some reason the exhaust port is wide open. The rest of you are getting slaughtered though. Stay on target. Porkins! Fucking Porkins always showboats. Porkins is dead, sir. What do you mean he's dead? There's no one near him. He just crashed. No, Porkins is literally told to pull out, and he doesn't do it. He's literally told something to save his life, but apparently he can hold it, whatever that means. And the only thing he held was fucking death. Good man, my ass. Porkins is actually the weakest of us. Ass Porkins. I don't even remember the names of almost any of the other fighters. Only Porkins because he gets called out. It's told to do something and apparently doesn't do it. I know Biggs and Wedge. Big, Wedge, and Porkins. You really think Porkins is on the same level as Biggs and Wedge? Guys. Guys call him a hero. Was Biggs forced to hold just to cover Luke? Was that how? I know he's the guy that gets owned near the end of it, but was he forced to... Oh, I should have used my power. Was he forced to hold his position just to block Vader? So Luke got him killed. Good man. Didn't always have the stooge. It wasn't as creative as we thought for Porkins. I know he gets shot down by Vader, but was he forced to just hold his position so Luke could get a shot in? He died a hero, damn it. He didn't leave the trench. Porkins didn't do shit though. Porkins is one of the few guys not killed by Vader. I think almost every other pilot is shot down by Vader. Except Porkins, who somehow dies to a turret or something. God, best of the best. So dumb. Ignoring Darklighter's warnings to extract. Fucking Porkins. Porkins isn't a hero. He literally is told to fucking pull out, and he's like, nah, bro, I got this. You do not have it. You guys call him a fucking hero. He's an idiot. He was told with direct orders to get the hell out. Porkins literally didn't even buy time against Vader. He just died. Could not have held it. No, Wedge runs away because he misses his shot, right? And he can't enter the trench until he goes all the way around or whatever. Yeah, Wedge. I thought Wedge missed the shot, or was that Gold Leader? Oh, Wedge was damaged. Okay. I was trying to remember why Wedge pulled out. Or was it Gold Leader that missed the shot and then he gets chased down by Vader? Oh, Red Leader. Okay, Red Leader gets chased down. Okay, after missing his shot. To buy time for the rest of them. Unlike Porkins. Useless ass Porkins. The AI doesn't make any units against that bomber. Should rewatch the original trilogy. I haven't actually watched it in forever. Just to see the stupid Death Star run. Of course, what do you think Lucas named him? It's such a dumb name. Like how he was like, fuck it, I'm creatively done. Just name him Porkins. Did he really just give up on his name? Fuck it. I think he just like ran out of ideas at that point. He's like, fuck it, Porkins it is. We gotta ship this movie someday. And why is someone called Kit Fisto? Like, what the fuck is the bar? But I don't know. Any jobs? What on earth is Kit Fisto? Dumbass. Kid Crystal, whatever. Nah, it's actually, that scene is terrible because the actor was dying of, or I forgot. I think the actor is really old, right? And he couldn't really do any action scenes, so that's why it makes the action scene look ridiculous as he effortlessly kills 3 Jedi. Jesus, we're gonna get 0 in technique. These guys are dying like heroes. Kit Fisto literally dies by like walking beside the Emperor. Dude like barely, or is he, oh no, he's the one that actually gets hit. In the fight scene, I think 2 of them barely get hit and they immediately crumple. I think Fisto's the one that gets shanked. Okay, he actually gets hit. I swear the other 2 like get grazed and they just fall down like idiots. The Kit Fisto lasted slightly longer than the other 2. The other Hobo Jedi just sort of fall instantly for some reason. I swear, the other 2 barely got hit. Or the camera cuts out before those 2 idiots get hit. Yeah, the other 2 just fall. I don't know if they get grazed. The other 2 just seemingly die for some reason. I thought Kit gets the saber through him. Wait, why does the AI not build anymore in the middle? Could you always do this? I feel like I'm missing something.
Don't underestimate.
So the Adrian choreography is longer for the duel, I see. And wait, so why did Mace Windu even bring the other 3? because they literally did nothing, right? Mace Windu's the best lightsaber master, like, ever, right? Why the fuck did he even bring the other three? Like, what, to buy, like, 2 seconds? What were their purpose? Because they obviously clearly weren't, like, good for the job. Like, he's literally the best swords master ever. Why did you bring the 3 idiots to die? 2 of them were stunned by like a force yeah, or no, they had to write in the books force yeah. You just made that up. Imagine being a Jedi master and being stunned by someone yelling force scream. What the fuck? Oh no. Just standing the fucking standing there like an idiot. Guys, yeah, top of the line Jedis. Never say no to backup. But these guys were useless. He literally just screamed and 2 of them just couldn't move. You guys are like, no sir, they were heroes. No, they were. Yeah, critical failure roll right at the start of the combat, so 2 of them literally did nothing. Maybe Mace Windu just thought it was funny. Because he clearly didn't need him. Stranded numbers. Maybe he overestimated those guys. Maybe he thought they wouldn't, you know, crumple immediately to 1 force screech or whatever the hell it is. Guys, those guys are idiots. This is weird. The sub was actually over. I swore the sub was different in the original. Maybe I'm wrong. Did the AI not, like, make units here before? Like, the AI sort of just standing here. As in, like, he doesn't know that he's supposed to make units here. Or else he's about to lose. Yeah, maybe it was always like this. Yeah, it's over. The love is, like, over for some reason. Instead, he's making fucking missiles and artillery here. Yeah, he's just... Alright, my power and technique range is gonna be pretty bad, but... It's time to do hard campaign. Emperor Palpatine couldn't do shit against Mace Windu. Damn you. Those stupid hobo Jedi. Stop making excuses just because Fisto couldn't do his job. Stupid Fisto. Fisto's too busy banging chicks if I can learn about the Force or whatever. That fight scene is so poorly choreographed. And yeah, they forced the old guy to do the stunts, even though the dude was sick. No, it's because stupid Mace Windu is supposed to be like the best lightsaber user. He's just not as good in the other areas. No, Windu's supposed to be good at lightsaber. Damn you. That's why it's more questionable why I even had those idiots come with him. Was that Fisto? So what, did Fisto just bang chicks and that's it? Did he even fucking do his studies? Did he actually like take it seriously? He just seems like a guy that's just banging alien fucking Star Wars aliens on him. Not actually doing his job. Doesn't seem like a guy I trust. Seems like a guy to just bang fucking alien races instead of take his studies. Yeah, they used to do weird things in the Clone Wars series. I didn't watch enough of it. I only saw like the early seasons. So I didn't see that whole season where I think it's Darth Maul comes back with his brother and they like do stuff for a long time until you know who finds him. Assuming that was the last 2 seasons or something. I think Maul or his brother apparently tear shit up for a bit. But then Sidious, I guess, has enough of them. Yeah. Is the laser gonna hit? It's the only way to stop me. Oh. There's another Clone Wars, right, or whatever. I forgot what it was called. It was the other animated one, not the 3D one. But yeah. I think it was more obscure at the time, but I'm assuming more people watch it now. Oh yeah, the Shaggy one, right. Yeah, the one with Shaggy, whatever. I remember people talking about, but yeah. I don't think those got big until later. You can't fault Shaggy. He gets Force whatever. He was a Padawan. He wasn't like a Jedi Master like the Hobo trio. Shaggy just did one mistake, that's all. Too bad we'll have to scrape him off the ground. Wait, which one's Rebels? Wait, which one's the Ashoka one? Is that number 2 or number 3? Yeah, they made Grievous cool in that animated one, but then in the movies, he's like a meme for some reason. He has apparently some smoking problem. Oh, okay, okay, Clone Wars is the original one. Okay, so Rebels is one I've never seen that you guys say sucks. Okay, well, nothing lost. Okay. Yeah, we're talking about the first Clone War one. Shaggy. How many men have we lost? You know, he doesn't even notice that we're attacking. This level could have been better, but yeah. Yeah, I only saw Clone Wars and then only a few clips. Yeah, the AI just doesn't understand this is actually something to protect. He just sort of like goes off. Yeah, it's sort of weird. Mission complete. Give me my 100 points. 0 power, 0 technique, but 100 speed.
There's no way you could have destroyed my death ray.
Enemy defense been weakened. Attack platform and halt the missile launch. Go, 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 go!
Right.
Yes, ma'am. Quickly, let's hit the platform. Go, 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 go! Tom is going to fill our duty, soldiers. Move forward and occupy that platform. Go, 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 go! Only one thing stand between us and victory. Let the platform fall, soldiers.
Lord Sturm.
Missile platform, it won't hold. It cannot hold! Launch the missile immediately.
Okay.
It won't launch. Let's just ruin my most precious work.
Commander.
And we rendered missile launch platform completely inoperable. Yes. Come so far. Next on the list, Sturm. We'll be foiled by switching civilian pest once more. I wonder if we'll get a cutscene for the next scene. No, I will not let it end like this. I'll sacrifice my own flesh and all of you.
You will join me in death.
Whoa, hold on there. What are you planning? It's got to trigger some sort of self-destruction device. Awesome.
Spit.
Maxie, back away now.
Oh.
You jerk. Andy, no! You think for 1 second we're gonna let you get away with this. This worm. Not a worm. I'm Andy, I'm a SEAL in the Orange Star Army.
Andy,
Oh, Andy,
run
run away. No, Andy!
Andy!
Everyone get back. As if like we could just walk away. As if like walking a couple steps is gonna save us from this explosion.
Chance is a fickle thing. You never know when it will come your way. And yet, here it is.
Hey,
He's using your seal
that's
power.
Hawk.
Sturm,
That's what he was saving
I
for.
think it is time you were relieved of your command.
Hawk.
Black
You traitor!
Charge a seal power to one-shot him.
Good riddance.
But why? Why would you?
No, the mace. No, they added the force screen thing later to explain why the choreography of that lightsaber scene is so bad. Yeah, if you rewatch the Mace Windu scene, 2 of them die by literally doing nothing. They just get stun locked and Palpatine just cuts them, or seemingly doesn't even hit him and kills him.
Lord Sturm.
And
is
Fisto
no
gets
more.
shanked. Look, what have you done? As of now, with the sudden resignation of Lord Sturm, I am the interim commander-in-chief of the Black Army. Any objections? Speaking of this, Hawk, you were in league with Sturm, were you not? Merely want an opportunity to test my power, see how strong you could become. No interest in anything outside of my own power, that is my purpose, nothing more. Well, this is the reason why you saved us all. Yes, but that doesn't clear his record of wrongdoing. I won't forget what you did to Green Earth. I don't ask for exoneration. I'm through with all of you, although I must say I'm impressed with your performance. It was satisfying. But how about this? We continue this fight until I'm satisfied. You got enough. Our troops are on the brink of collapse. Nothing to be gained by fighting any longer. Maybe out of lines here, but I believe Commander Drake is correct. No fight to be had here. Armies in ruins will withdraw and start a new era of Black Hole. Look, you know, I've always had your back. I'm on your team to the end. Count me in too. Rebuilding from the ground up sounds like fun. I follow the strong.
Very well.
Where our troops were leaving this place. Noted Hawk, what have you done to Macroland's unforgivable, but you saved me, you saved all of us, so thanks. Black Army may be gone as we know it, but you do remember me until we meet again.
Huh?
Yep, and laughed at our saying his piece. Wonder if we'll see him again someday as our foe. Hard to say, but he's got the nerve to show his face here again. We'll just have to drive him back.
Of course.
Meantime, it's best prayer just in case. I never know what tomorrow might bring. That'll ravage our troops, as our troops are. So is the soil of Macroland. Let's hope both to heal anew. Preparation and soil can wait. We won. We did win, didn't we? Yeah, pretty sure we did. Let's celebrate. Party time. Figures barely escaped death, and kid wants cake and ice cream. What an ice cream out of chocolate. Partay. Give me my 100 points.
That was a learning experience.
100! I'm surprised we even got power. Wow, we actually didn't do so bad. B! Good enough. I was expecting 0 on the other ones. The war crimes are forgiven, yes. La vie est bonne. We did an Advance Wars DS stream ages ago. You have to believe me. With the Black Army driven from its shores, Macroland was free at last. But peace is a fragile thing, dun dun. Stay vigilant until next time. Oh, I thought we were gonna get something. There's gonna be something new, right? A super secret mission, right? In StarCraft 64, I think they randomly had infested. Was it infested Stukov or something as a what was it? Yeah, special missions at the end of the game. Super secret. Yes, he gets ratted and then the game ends. Fin, just say Fin. I don't know if we should do hard mode of both. Should we? Toy box. Oh wow, each time a level goes by it puts a tile. Reclamation 15. Mule tanks, question mark. I don't know how long it would take to do hard mode. A, begin the A's. Oh right, that's the those are the levels, yeah. Place seems A. You have to believe me, it's addicting, but should we do Advanced Wars 1 and 2? We can decide now. My only issue is, yeah, Advanced Wars 1 is not as good as the others in terms of campaign. Come back and the game's over. Yes, we bombed them. Bing. PvP time. I need to download an actual map. I'm tired of fucking randos hosting maps that are like war room maps. They don't even work. What the? There's not enough tiles. Give me my B. Wow. Doesn't work. Oh, development time. You made that map? Okay, I can download it. I'll just have to get it from here soon. Oh yeah, you guys can make fun of the one person, the one guy that did the online because they couldn't afford to like hire another person. Where's the network guy? There we go. Is that the only guy on multiplayer? That's it, probably. The one guy. The network guy. I mean, you think he had a team? What did the team do? Eat bananas? So I'm assuming he was the one guy. Yeah, there's more animators than the programmers, so I don't know. I don't know how many people worked on the online, but I can't imagine they did too much on it. You see, there's so many graphics people. It's because programming wise, it's a turn-based game, so you can shave a lot of things. Or outsource manager. It's because for a game like this, or this is in theory an easier game to program because it's a turn-based, so like basically there's nothing, like the players aren't going to be able to crash the game too easy. And it's not like we're ray tracing this game or whatever the fuck we're doing. Yeah, it's turn-based so you can control everything pretty easily. Yeah, that's why I'm disappointed in the multiplayer having non-existent anything. It's time to skip. Not doing it in French. It's not even full dub. This is the weirdest thing. They actually spent more money, I swear to God, on voices than a lot of things. Because it's in several languages. I still say my biggest issue with the multiplayer is it's not even the bare minimum. It's like lower than the bare minimum. Like, it would have been nice to just host a lobby, anyone can join it or see the map, whatever, and then yeah. But they didn't even do that. Didn't even do 4-player multiplayer. Can't even face the AI. Like, literally nothing. Alright, maybe I should skip. I think, don't you still use a third-party server in the 1v1? Or is it peer-to-peer? Default case, I'm starting 1.71 months. I don't know how their stupid thing works. I think this is a picture from the original game, except drawn in a higher HD style, yeah. I think there was an original picture similar to this. But this is the newer version. Medal for Clearance campaign, give me my bronze. Cover every mission, or maybe missions you get to clear what? Oh, never mind, I did do it. Upgraded for completing this campaign. Upgrade! Skill shows incredible promise. Wonder you could take on the challenge campaign next. Now purchase Tough as Nails Macro Land Challenge campaign. Come on down.
Look who's here.
Got a ticket to enlist Hatchie?
Well,
That's me. I've been itching to get back in the battlefield. Buy me a ticket.
Hey there.
Sturm. Not be bought like a mere toy. Sure you will. I've got the ticket. Rules are rules. Anyway, we'll come down. Wait, who do you get for hard mode then?
Salutations. You all look like you're in good spirits.
Extra pieces in the design room. Alright.
Hey there.
Fish by collectibles. Alright.
Look who's here.
Wait, what do you get for hard mode? Campaign or nothing? Do I actually have all the COs now?
Woo!
Time to showdown Sturm. Add me on the edge to see Sturm spend 4 hours saying all wars work and rest a little easier until you're ready to get back. Try again. Check out what I got in stock.
Come buy some.
Sturm and Hatchie. But I'm still pulling your leg. Enjoy. Stunks. I'll get them both soon.
Good choice. Hey, don't forget your stuff.
Sturm is A, normal, and hard. S is just okay. What are the extra parts? Oh, it's those. Cool. I see. Yeah, the cannon's hostile to everyone. Wow. This isn't Fire Emblem Engage. No, Sturm did not say, I was the victim. I just wanted to see me son. I lost me son years ago. Not me son. Time to do Advance Wars 1 hard. Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna hate the game after this campaign. This is way harder than Advance Wars 2. Yeah, it completes Xenolog on normal difficulty by the end. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do hard mode and challenge. Some of the, or I'd say the hardest levels in the series are 2 of these levels. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. It's Kanbei and Kanbei's Error, I think, and Rivals. I'd consider the 2 hardest ones in this game. But I don't know if this version makes it more bearable or worse, because the AI is different. I'm gonna be right back. We played 2 of them, so Advance Wars 2 is the other one. I'll be right back. Olaf's Navy. Oh shit, right, where's Mountain Bee? Right, fuck. Wait. wait, I needed to get the map from. You had me at it, right? I'm curious, how many people have found another person in real fucking life with this game and actually played with them? There we go. Real map. This game. In fact, the GBA one too, but I feel like with this one, I just don't see it happening. But maybe you guys live in a world where everyone's running around with their Switches with specifically this fucking game. It's a good map. It's better than the ones included. The ones included suck. I mean, it's like the world ends with you DS. There's something you need for Tin Pin Slammer, but you'd have to live beside someone also playing the game and leaving it on just so you get stuff. So I'm assuming it worked in Japan, but most certainly did not work like anywhere else.
Andy, wake up!
It's time to be lazing about.
Oh, I'm up. What's the drill this time?
I think every pin could be evolved without Mingo, except there's something called Sleeping EXP, which I think you could use instead of Mingo, but you'd have to like let the game sleep for several hours, which isn't really good. Alright, what's up, Andy? No to a real situation, Madman Olaf. As a commander-in-chief for Blue Moon, and telling kids his own invasion of One Star. Oh, Sleepy XP is the third one. Okay. And Blue Moon's out there being the bad guys. Alright, we're signed recon the investigate sent where Blue Moon now holds Core Fortress. Alright, Blue Moon, did we already do this? Okay. Oh, you don't? Anyway, listen, learn first, secure Core Fortress. I think that mission will be different because it's the first one on hard. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Send in the tanks, boys. No, in The World Ends With You, there was this stupid mini game, like, with a whole story quest or whatever, called Tin Pin Slammer. And it was dumb as shit. Gotta spin them all, sir. Medium tank, Olaf means visiting audience, airtight strategy, win.
Yeah.
No, that stuff, let's go get them now. Oh, it's different dialogue there, because it's the, it's hard mode. What's now? Olaf. Lucky star 60. I don't think it's a medium tank on a normal. I think you just kill a bunch of rando units. Oh, it still is? Oh, it's still the same? Okay. I thought he has medium tanks in the level.
Orange Star Army is launching a counterattack.
My new fortress. They'll notice my new weapon in Trumbull 4 power mode gun for several. Quick victory for Blue Moon. I for some reason thought in the third tutorial mission they had a medium tank. Or they had several medium tanks and you're supposed to capture the HQ, but maybe they're just normal tanks. Stupid. You guys are gonna move. men. Why are we at war with each other? Damn you. I think in most levels the AI has more units. The differences. Sort of dumb, there's no incentive for me to move from my spot. Maybe the AI is slightly better. He hasn't actually moved actually. Doesn't want to go in range of my arty. Some give the enemy more units, but also give you more units. So some levels are actually not technically harder, because they weirdly give you a few advantages randomly. Send it back. This is why mech spam is annoying, because if you try to go out with a tank, you kill or you attack the artillery, and then you just get jumped by all the mechs behind it. That wasn't a good move by the AI. The AI could technically just stall even further, but the AI is pretty much done. No, Carter! We were ambushed in the river. We lost good men. I lost Bob. Bob's dead, sir. Bob's dead. Yeah, this will be annoying. Yeah, there's no turn reset in advanced campaign, apparently. You guys had no honor. Oh, jeez. What about honor? Go, 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 ambush! So this is for really wants that city. I mean, in the newer Advanced Wars, or 3 and 4, they it was much more lenient than Mistake because the game was easier. In Advanced Wars 1, Mistake is pretty punishing. I guess they just didn't like bad optics, but maybe they thought it'd be over by Christmas, you know? Boom, 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 as we say. It was not
Let
boom,
the
boom,
winds
boom.
of war bring snow.
It was definitely not boom, boom, boom.
Blizzard!
I don't know how that Sudan one's going. That one's pretty bad, but I haven't read up on it, so I have no idea how it is. More wars, Memphis. Read up on it. I'm not sure what that one's about. September 10th, 2001 is a fine day, alright? Just, it's not its fault. The day after, something weird happened. So if anything, September 10th is a good day. Feels okay. 'Cause he was bun. So the day after, I guess, yeah. Not as good. I remember most people, or most, I guess, millennials or early Zoomers, yeah, I remember that day. People were watching it even if it wasn't, we were eating bananas while we were told something serious had happened. We didn't know. We didn't know, man. I was just eating my banana. And I remember seeing it before going to the bus stop, because it was on TV. He's a hero. That guy's a hero. Is that it? Oh, that stupid image. No, that fucking idiot. Went back to talk. I forgot what book it was he was doing. Was it Kindergartners? I forgot. Of course, everyone made fun of him for it. Was it like Kindergartners? Grade 1, grade 2? I forgot. Sir, there are like thousands dead. Okay. So anyway, Peppa Pig or whatever fucking book was popular in the day. Anyway, Peppa Pig went up. Doo 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 doo. Moved away. At least for now. Got enough for power. There we go. Let's go. Send in the elites. Alright, you guys are the best of the best. Go, go, go. Medium tank. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Got him. Let Olaf have it now.
No time for celebration.
Well, the fast access medium tanks current attack response fast. Ask Central Command the ship has new unit. Central is like denied. That costs money. Well, my medium tech defeated curse that now. Doesn't look like she has any air units ready for us yet. I'll turn into our next encounter.
Great job.
Did the first mission. Speed? Fuck you. I couldn't move up. Bullshit. Fucking 84 speed. I'll give you 84 speed, you little shit. Can't make a large tank. Damn you people. How many large tanks of like not gone to the battlefield because it takes forever, or just like could barely move. Fucking useless ass large tank, but sir, it's big. Useless ass big tanks fucking can barely get out of the country. See, where'd Olaf move to Lara Bay? Guess not gonna give up so easily. Here's not our only problem. Orange started to snagging a heavy armor development. Blue one on the other hand seems more than enough tanks. Yikes, when defeat Olaf got tanks of our own. Pull out some string and some helicopter anti-air missile units sent from the front lines. Did the charts 2C see much combat, or was it just stuck like... Because isn't the problem with big tanks that they require a ton of resources and might not even move around well? Yeah, never used in battle because it's fucking useless. There's a certain point where a bigger is useless because I'm assuming the more weight you add to it means the more, yeah, everything else in order to even move it. It doesn't give us much power, unless careful plan can't drive away pump so and force Olaf to withdraw.
It's a tankless job, but somebody's got to do it.
Yeah, more fuel needed just to push the extra tons. Yeah. So at a certain point, you can't go any heavier or else it'll never move. Bridges, getting over any hill or anything that's not like a straight road. That's a street tactician expected to put a number of medium tanks to join them as units, only one viable option. Throw everything we got on it. Yes, that's all we can do without a transport copter. Oh. Wait, what the hell? That's hard mode? Wait, what the? What did you just say? Oh, so hard mode, there is no transport. Was that how big that stupid tank was? No wonder why it fucking couldn't move. Imagine how much that would cost if the engine stalled or its treads got stuck. Just a jump. Imagine if you had a big tank like that, you're not gonna use it to run over fucking soldiers. Why would you build that just to do that? Damn you people. You dumbass. We're gonna spend millions of dollars making the biggest tank ever just so you can run down civilians. Why would we ever do that? Spent millions on artillery shells, the cannon, just so you can run people over with it instead of, you know, use it for anything else. Well, I guess we have to stall. Yeah, it gets disabled by one mine. And it's dead. It's dead in the water, sir. Glorious. Take it out and allow that copter to first strike me. Let's see if he goes for this instead of the helicopter.
Go forth, my troops!
Having concern the way of victory. Let's see where the copter's gonna go. Yeah, I went for the APC. Alright, easy win. Because now there's nothing that can kill these two helicopters I have flying around. Oh, you mean the land battleships like in Star Wars? Okay, the problem is they only, I'm assuming, work at like sand or whatever, right? You mean those? Yeah, the moment you get to like different terrain, I feel like it wouldn't move. Goddamn, these planes. Hope the Johnsons were in this helicopter. Good men. This guy is a hero. He's blocking it so the anti-air doesn't get hit. Hero. And the anti-air costs some money. Mech, not as much money. You're a goddamn hero. Goddamn hero. Yeah, maybe they weren't heroes. They only did 1 damage there. Pretty pathetic. No, Carter! Carter says, tell me why you what? You're what? That's a weird attack. I don't know why I did that attack. Oh, it's on a city, that's why. Yeah, you would have done it otherwise. Fuck, we're losing! Any of these guys heal. There's a game called Battalion Wars. I haven't streamed. Played the first one on GameCube a long time ago. You could basically, you'd have this army, but you'd control one unit while the other guys sort of auto-battled. And then you could jump in and out of a unit, I think. It was a little complicated and yeah, I guess it just wasn't suited for a console. Probably better mouse and keyboard it. No, this was a hard mode, chapter 2. I'm just trying to figure out how to do these guys. That guy's range. Yeah, I guess Valkyria Chronicles were real time, yeah. The dumb thing was there was no custom missions, so you basically only got to use certain things once in Battalion Wars. So like there's a mission where you have a massive bomber, only use it once. So yeah, even though using the bomber is fun, you never get to use it again. Those tanks look so dumb because like you'd have to find roads that you can maneuver it on, and then how would it even do turns very well? Whatever. Those things look like bosses. You just wouldn't deploy them like anywhere else.
winds of war bring snow.
Looking at that tank, it's so dumb.
Blizzard!
And then I feel like that tank, if there was like a slight hill, it'd get stuck. So you basically wouldn't be able to move that tank outside the city because the thing would just get stuck. The moment there was a slight incline, I can't imagine that tank getting out of it. That's why you can't have fucking heavy ass tanks. The incline of doom. It's time for my lucky day. Gotcha time. Now as units may random start go up to 60 firepower. Gain 10 firepower defense.
Let's have a little fun.
Wait, I don't know how the heat would be inside if they kept firing those cannons. I'm assuming it would just melt the people inside eventually. I don't know how a tank works. Do you need to like exhaust the heat or something really badly, or else yeah, the tank would just overheat. So I don't know if it had that many turrets. I don't know if you'd be able to function it. Enough this guy can do it. I won't watch anime in 10 years. Give me a show to watch. Like what? Any show or anime specifically? 28. How many of those are made? Wait, is that turret even useful? Wait, how good is that T-28? Does the turret like turn slightly, or how does it work? Because the turret's in front of it where they're... Oh no, they built one or two. Because how would you aim? You'd have to like face your target, right? Always. Oh, attack bunkers. Okay, but then you'd have to drive it to the bunker. Which seems, yeah, very hard to do. Super specialized, it's useless! Okay, odd one. Do you know Des Frog could be useful? Damn you people! Could be useful, sir. Gate Guardian. Yes, you guys said the fusion of Des Frog was used. Not the specials. What? I rolled 0? What the? Oh no! Get me more men. Alright, let's roll high. Roll big. Big number, big number. I just need to roll 30. Big number. Oh no, no! If I broke it. Fuck. I would have moved this guy 3 up and hit the tank. Fuck. Low. This could be a hard mission. Because of that. Yeah, I rolled like 29 or whatever. It didn't roll 30 or else it would have. Or I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe it rolled 29 or past 30, but we need one more. Whatever. No. Infantry can do. I'm pretty sure infantry isn't slowed on roads, even in snow. Yeah. Infantry aren't. No one's slowed on roads. And check the thing. So infantry's 2 here. Infantry's also 2 here in snow. 4 for mountains and snow. But yeah. None. Fuck you now! Our medium tank's gonna die. When clouds of my army like that hit them back. I'm gonna lose. Good men. Good men. Evade! Turn! Turn the turret, you fools! Useless. I feel like you guys would get most of our tanks destroyed because you're too busy trying to run over infantry instead of, you know, point the fucking giant cannon at the other tanks. You're going, wee. Useless. You people are useless. Wee. You break formation just so you can run over somebody. No one gets run over by tanks, so you have to literally be sleeping to allow it to run you over. I was gonna go for the capture, but yeah, it's too far. That's not the enemy moving us. I like how, what a great guy, he allows his infantry to be healed instead of, you know, the expensive minion tank. What a good guy. Shame. Better get a good record for this. I think I played optimal. Better be 300. Give me 300 for this mission, because I did everything I could, damn you.
That takes care of that.
You know, that's missing. Keep your strategy. Doesn't matter if surrounding units if you don't know how to use them. Trickery is this. Should have known you wouldn't fall for direct assault. This is over yet. Shouldn't Olaf be facing tons of revolts? Because the units are getting slaughtered. Like, shouldn't his men... What? Not 300? Come on. Shouldn't his men be open revolt? Because this is another loss. Like, morale would be 0. Desertion would be rampant. People would be killing Olaf. Finally taking it seriously, push him out of Alaro entirely. Although he defeated our troops en route to the Lost Fortress. Who was commanding them? Lost Fortress, now we'll never find them. No Lost Fortress lying away in the fog of war. Managed to secure some units to root them out. Wait, no, I can't see anything. What are we doing again? Okay, no last troops pushing them out of Alaro. Let's go. For hard mode. War. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a pun or something. It's just fog of war.
Uh-oh.
Could be Troll Surrender is completely hidden. Fast trees could be anywhere, we wouldn't be able to see him.
War is so mysterious.
So this is war.
Oh, Andy.
Hurry up, unless Joel Lappy can't hide from us. So this. What the hell? Big tank. He has 9 units. They must be big boys. down there, isn't there? Oh, fuck this, uh-oh. Let's hope he doesn't see me. John Cena this, maybe. Oh, never mind, the AI is as brilliant as usual. Oh, what the? He's taking out my recon, he's a genius! Carter, get out of there! You've been spotted! Oh, Carter's alive, alright, we're good. A VA bun. Mega tanks are in Days of Ruin. They technically reduced the price of all the tanks in that game, so they'd see more play, but I don't think anyone used Mega Tank. They had 4 movement for some reason. I guess they didn't want him to dominate too hard. Oh no, wait, never mind, I'm an idiot. DS had Mega Tanks. In Days of Ruin, the strongest tank, I think it's called a War Tank. Okay, War Tank is also 4 movement, but okay, yeah, now I remember. But yeah, it wasn't very mobile, but they did reduce the price on it. But in Advance Wars DS, the only reason you use a Mega Tank is if you have a ton of extra funds left over, and I think that's like it. It's like good to hold a city, but it costs a lot. And in theory, unless the enemy has bombers or a rocket in position, yeah, it's very hard to actually get rid of it. But I've only seen them a few times in Advanced Wars by Web. But you can technically use them to hold a city. They're just really tanky, so you can't really use cheap units against them, because they automatically kill you. Oh, he's Blizzard. There's actually no way to reach this side. Yeah, in that story map, whenever they switch to Jess, you have to attack. Because if Javier is the CO that's left on, you can't do any damage.
Fury of nature! Blizzard!
Yeah. I'm actually curious how Advance Wars by Web will be once they introduce Advance Wars Days of Ruin on it. Oh, what the hell? Interesting. Baboon. Days of Ruin's cool, you have to believe me. You guys are like, ha, good one, sir. You guys always say this. It's not a good one, it's good. It's fun. There's 7 minutes left. There must be. Oh, there's. Oh, right. There's one there. Fucking. That if there's one there. Wait, no, not. It's the mech. No, I'm arguing Mega Tank might see play in Advanced Wars by Web. You have to believe me. In rare instances, because if someone makes it and there's no airport around, it's annoying to dislodge it. But it depends on the map. If the map has like a ton of cities, you can chance one as a block. Because it has almost no counters on the ground outside of artilleries and rockets, but rockets are still pretty expensive. Like, no, you have to believe me. Mega tanks can be annoying because they just block everything. I don't want to look at the map. It's like such a tiny map. Alright. Okay, obviously mega tanks get obliterated by bombers. Fuck your shitty anti-tank. No one builds anti-tank. Damn you. Because no one builds mega tank. Daysrun, I'm pretty sure people don't build mega tanks because of I forgot how durable they even are. But the Advanced Wars DS mega tank is actually pretty durable. It's really hard to deal damage to it. Wait, what do you get if you get the lab on that map? Do you just get a free unit, or you just get access to strong units? Oh, you get access to mega tanks, okay. I mean, it doesn't matter as long as you like have bombers or artillery, but yeah. Oh, stealth bombers. You guys said you cannot attack a stealth bomber unless you have a stealth bomber, so not even fighters can hit it? I didn't realize I had this. Oops. Okay, you can hit it with a fighter. Someone was saying you couldn't, and I was like, there's no way that's right. Yeah, someone was saying you couldn't attack a stealth fighter that's stealthed with a fighter. I remember arguing a week ago about this. Another day, another lie, gentlemen. Obviously you can't hit it with the initial rune. Same with a stupid submarine, you baboons. No one was arguing that point. That's my solid enemy overwhelm us. That is a rocket. One of the two forest. No, get lost. Fuck, Nixon, run! Nixon! Fuck. It's gone, sir. Lost goddamn Nixon. You guys don't even care. Fuck. We lost him. 5 minutes left. I didn't see it. Yes, I can't shoot this thing up. Damn you people. Might as well, if we're doing the Advanced Wars Zone campaign, might as well go for Rivals, right? Sure, even fair. Oh my god, I wish I could redo this turn. Fuck. Little rat, like, yeah, I'm gonna have a tank in reserve whose sole purpose is to go bang, bang, bang when a unit like that shows up. Fucking hell. That means there must be a recon here, because how did he see him? Oh my god, there's another rock. Wait, it's an artillery in the other woods. Let me see. It's right below the rocket, it looks like. That's so, or no, it must be the forest in the north. Wow, he's on the HQ. That's the worst case scenario. I literally can't get rid of him. There's the worst case scenario. Oh, it's time for the luck though. RNG.
Lucky me.
Summoner War, is it a card game? I had no idea. The new one. The bounty board is Chronicles, there we go. Oh, there's another bounty board to watch an episode of The Citadel, boy. Money for watching. Oh, yeah. I'll put it in the credits box. Her power gives you a 1 to 60 bonus damage, so you can roll. It's pretty nice when it goes off. Lucky. Let's see if they get lucky. Boom, boom, boom. Lame. I don't know if you should send him the Johnsons. Go, go, go! Or they're gonna knee. Ah! Oh, they did it! Oh, they almost did it. The Johnsons. Alright, here we go. Carter, whatever your name is. Do good. Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Did it. Is his vision 0 now? He has an artillery to my north. He has a lander to the right. Oh my god, I made it snow.
Can you withstand the cold?
Lame.
Blizzard!
Does he have vision? I guess the lander would. Maybe not. Does the lander have a vision of 1? Guess must be a vision of 1. Wait, so wait, is Chronicle is a card game? I had no idea. I didn't go past the tutorial yet. Good old Corpa. Oh, it's a new RPG. I don't know how many Summoners Order there were. Centuria was the Battle Royale one. And then I guess the original is the Raid Shadow Legends one. Here we go. Doing max when they want to start hero. See, the real battles yet to come. Oh, that incredible job. Driven all that out of a lot of regions. So great deal of work, dude. What do you mean, we? She's been doing all the work. Come a long way in a short time, feeling ready to handle your own missions for now. Helps had such a great teacher. Actually, listen when you say it for once. Main and ready contact, reach out to me anytime you use this and still learn how. I'll still learn and you're still young and your ability is already top notch. Already exercise a bit more patience sometimes.
I have high hopes for you. Show me what you've got.
I'm gonna look up that stupid card. Stop making fun of it. What's it even do? Let me see. Tyler the Great Warrior. It's probably garbage. Monster cannot be special summoned. Alright, that's already bad news. When this card destroys a monster, it's raw or battle sends to the graveyard, inflict damage opponent's life points equal to the attack of the destroyed monster. Okay, so it's useless. Stop it, sir. It's a Make-A-Wish kid. Alright, so it's a useless beat stick that can't be special summoned. Useless. So it's like a shitty blue eyes or whatever. It's a useless beat stick. I can't. It's not even a normal monster, so it can't even cheese that way. And then it cannot be special summoned. Why did they even put the cannot be special summoned on the requirements? It's not like anyone's gonna go to a tournament with Tyler or whatever. Alright, what? Orange Star, 4th year, so see, wait, something's not right here. Now wouldn't leave Orange Star's capital city unguarded. It means new commander officer, no more. Excellent, I've lost a few battles lately, but no more. Orange Star Army without now is no match for me. It's on to teach us raw recruit what war's all about. It's full. OG Summoner was actually 14 foot. Oh, you're right. It is the 5
Andy.
medium tanks. Do you read me? It was transceiver. It's right. I'll be using contact here from here on out. First solo mission. I want to make myself available in case you need advice. Don't worry about me now. Mission's gonna be piece of cake. Nothing if not enthusiastic. Good luck. Yeah, I hate how few build missions are in this game. One advanced Wars 1. Yeah, I'll be right back. You get the idea. 5 mediums, 2 rockets. The worst part is the rockets. You can like choose the AI tanks, but yeah, it's harder to choose. You have to basically go aggro on a 5 range rocket when you have none. But yeah, rockets are annoying. Back deploy puzzles 45 or something or whatever. Be right back. Real fast. Hate deploying missions. You guys are like the odd one. It's like the StarCraft installation missions are so lame. Christ, I'm here to build Marines and medics or Goliath's tanks, not get killed by infested Terrans in that stupid Protoss installation mission. God, those were so dumb. There'd be infested Terran that just pop up and blow up on you. Almost one shot in your hero. So stupid. so it's probably gonna be lame. I'm not sure. 'Cause I think you have to turtle like crazy. He has 2 tanks, 3 mediums, 2 rockets, and a bunch of other garbage. And your only tools are the 2 artilleries and 2 tanks. Almost all the other units are just there to block. And you're no longer now, you're Andy. Alright, we gotta get rid of those 2 tanks immediately. Yeah, it's hard mode. So that's why you're severely outgunned. Though this one makes you Jesus that damage. It forces you to pull back your units to heal. So get used to the get used to parking vehicles on cities or whatever. I hope I didn't make a mistake with my tank. I don't know if I should have moved my tank up to be closer to the artillery on the north. Yeah, I'm still 1 off if we go that way. So, yeah, we'll try to use our way in. And if I made a mistake, not using this guy to deal with it. Good to know. Yeah, I just brain dead. Alright, that makes that side much easier. Die, but who will do your profile? Who will do your taxes? Alright. Next, opponent, medium tank, south side. Anti-air gun, north side, but the anti-air gun's probably gonna do it. Running like a goon anyway. We just have to worry about the rockets and the medium tanks. No, this won't kill it. As long as it doesn't one-shot my unit, it's fine with this tank. There we go. So the 2 artilleries are focused on that. Jesus, 90 damage? I feel like he rolled high. Let me look at how much it's supposed to do. What the? Advanced rules by web calculator. I didn't see that one coming. Jesus. Damage count. Adder versus adder on the road. Jeez, did it always do 90? 85 to 94. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to let these artilleries take damage while I heal. There we go. fine then. You're just a hater. Never thought you would become a hater. Oh shit, I might actually kill the APC.
Now I'll show you what it means to face Blue Moon.
Pretty long.
Bring on the cold. Blizzard.
No, get out of there, Tommy boy or Pony boy! Oh wait, no, not good. He was okay. Stay gold, Pony boy, stay gold. Is that other unit is going towards us? Must have CO power. Blizzard in this one makes it snow, so it can barely move. And then it gives them a slight normal CO power boost, so 10-10, but yeah, it makes it snow so you can't, like, this guy normally would have 6 movement, but it doubles, yeah. Or it changes the movement cost, unless you're Olaf, and then you're immune. Doesn't work on roads though, so roads can still move in. Oh no, this is a hard mode events Wars 1. Lebis gets on song with like 27 minutes. Run the hard campaign now. Strategies on sale. Is it on PC yet? I'm assuming it is, right? Good, you have to believe in you guys are like good one, sir. Why would a shape, or you guys are afraid of shapes unless it's Elden Ring? Boo, watch out guys, boo, triangle, boo. It's on Steam, man. I'm assuming like most Square Enix games they do poorly on Steam. I feel like a lot of their PC offerings aren't advertised, or they go on Epic first, so they lose all momentum. Who gives a shit about Saline? That is like hardly a bonus using 11th sword as a mystical. What? Fine. What? In what fucking like? When is that ever relevant? Her magic growth is like 25. Her bulk is one of the worst in the game. But yes, she can technically have 11th sword as a mystical, but when? See your power meter's full, remember to use your power to heal everyone. She can break, so that's like one of the only things. She can break and use Marth. Too bad Marth's like gone for most of the game. What do you mean by cover? Sages hold staves, you banana. I don't know if her speed's enough either to double certain things. It's dumb how her growths are mixed, so she's unable to do certain things. No, I think she's mad because Citrine's better than her. Who else is? I'm trying to remember all the mages. She's like one of the weaker mages. I'm assuming Chloe might actually be a better mage than her. That's my nature. That's Pandrio too. Okay, so yeah. I just don't like her low magic stat. It sort of sucks. Like, her strength is so wasted, but you guys like, but Admin, you can use Mars. Yeah, but her strength is so low, it doesn't even matter. Of course the infantry are going in. They get shot from behind if they retreat, alright? Bang, bang, bang. Nah, I'm using Celine in my playthrough, and yeah, it sucks that she's not min-maxed in the slightest. No, stupid Ignis doesn't even use luck, it uses dexterity, and her dex is terrible, it's so dumb. Yeah, Celine has all this mean stuff with her. What's that? I have high luck, better fucking use dex as my Ignis stat. Don't worry, I'll be able to use Marth with Celine once Marth comes back. The only problem is it takes forever for it to come back. And I'll get to see your so-called strategy. Okay, yeah, I already got Hachi, so weirdly I have Hachi and Stern now. And now, so I think I have everyone basically. Oh, I don't know. I have to go through this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, I don't think you need to be hard for anyone, because I believe I have all the COs in the game now. Yeah, I thought I needed to be hard for somebody, but no. That's just S rank. Yeah, it's just S rank for Hachi or Stern or whatever. Break everything before you do my saw. There is an archer in Wargroove that can move and shoot, but I believe it does so low damage no one ever used it. But you could move and shoot. So this thing costs like 500 funds, but it was really squishy, and it could only move 3 spaces, I think. So it could move and shoot, but 3 spaces is really hard to attack. Still have my It's running. Their speed rating. don't know. I don't know if it's a reference. Oh, he has Miracle as a skill. Okay, was that his only skill? God, he's useless. Being just carried by that Brave Lancer. Oh, his pursuit. Okay, cool. Yes, we know she's bad. Because the weird thing about Celine is her bulk is really, really low as well. So it's not just like her magic and speed being whatever. Yeah. Randomly, she's very, very low HP. I have to lure that tank out. That was annoying. If we want to go home by Christmas, we're gonna have to attack right after this. Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. Oh, actually, no, I got found. I'm supposed to attack the mech. Maybe I need to get in range. The artilleries.
The fury of
You're kidding. Oh my god.
Blizzard!
Victor's a tyrant, so he lazes around. Give him that. Day 14, alright, let's boom this guy. Good god, it's so hard to move up. Alright, we can use power next turn and give him a roll. Let's sit my house and give him this. Better not one shot me. Oh, yeah, he had 6 HP, not even close. Oh, we got lucky. That tank is actually 95% HP. Could have technically died, I think. For some reason I thought it was full. But he rolled super low, because he did. Less than 9.
Time for a tune-up. Hyper repair.
The boost is carried by a Master Seal or a Berserker, just being, or a Warrior or whatever. Having a good base stats. Oh, you mean EXP wise? Yeah, almost everyone early is bad. Because there's just not enough EXP to give around unless you Makai abuse. I'm trying to think. There's someone showing off doing a chapter 11 with, was it no? I forgot what it was. It was some challenge run. But his units were so over leveled for, oh, he beat the 4 hounds with no DLC. But all his units were like at least 13, 14 level promoted, yeah. As in like promoted level 4 or whatever. Yeah, so he must have like Makai abused like crazy. So yeah, anything's possible if you do that. Technically, you could get everyone high level, but it'd take a lot of turns. Alright, give me my 100 speed rating, right? Day 17. Boom, boom, boom.
Ah, I lost again.
Who in the world are you?
Who world are you?
Name's and I'm a CEO in the You Warren Star must be in death such inexperienced CEOs on field. Are you sure he's Alira's 1010? That seems unreasonable. That means you're level 20, but that doesn't sound right after the escape chapter. Experience enough to get the best of you. Remember, because it may takes out the best male. Remember, you mark my words. Can I mark your words? I don't even know your name. No, throughout Orange Star Army, yes. Now it's Grandpa. That's right. Now what? No, that's what I get. Be nice to her. No respect. You just watch yourself, little boy. Because level 20 is around chapter 16 units,
So
right?
that's Olaf, huh?
Olafson, fuck you! Give me my S! No! Speed low? Fuck you. You kept using us all. The snow! Snow! We kept using snow, man! This is war. Where's that lazy get your not
Easy there. I heard you the first time, oh bearded one.
Bearded one? Oh, why you?
Oops, slip of the tongue to so I apologize, Commander. Now get ready to move out. Listen carefully. Orange Stuff was deployed precisely where I anticipated. Good. A lot of time spent spying on them from the inside sure help me know what they're up to. Command officers, untested youngster with a smart mouth. Don't let your guard down. Contingent in the area, some indirect combat units for use. Get going, Mr. Sharpshooter. Let me go personally, like in person. Oh, you lazy nigga. What do you think a command officer does if you don't get moving? Keep your beard on. I don't like the idea, but I'm going. Gone at last. There's impudent rogue, but he's the best marksman I've ever seen. Young Warren Starseal won't know what hit him. Even his appeared to show up his range. Provide his tactics. I don't know if this level's changed too much for hard, but I guess we'll find out.
Andy!
That same plot. I'm in line with what's up now. I mean, you're in authority, use base deploy new units. Boom,
this.
boom. Now our base work. Now I got this. Oh, you're allowed to skip the tutorial, or it automatically skips the tutorial. Oh wow, this level becomes so much different. Wow, is this one gonna be a slog? First building mission, and they have that many units on you. The only bright side is I have 8 properties, so that's cool. Yeah, this one's a dumb mission, I think. Wow. 35 Okay, these are both mediums, so that's 32k. 77, 80, 30, 90k, 91, 95, 102, 108, 114, 121, 123, 129, 136, so 136 or 136,000 versus 2,000. So yeah. So even if I had 10 turns of income, I still wouldn't have more money than what this cost. Wow, and you can't even touch that city. Yowza. Alright, let's go. Well, I was comparing it to my game because yeah, the DLC units and whatever got to level 20. God damn, this is brutal. Time to use indirect. Oh, fucking, we're against Grit.
Possum spit.
It was in Blue Moon's being on it. Blue Moon's playing greedy. Find these folks won't sit well. Meanwhile, I got some mosey on out, see what happens. Fuck, I just realized it's Grit. Even worse. Oh my god. So these rockets and artilleries are even more fun to play against. Wow.
Andy!
Pick up the transceiver. What's going on? Good see pulls in CO. He's long distance. Astro range. It's big one. Uses CO power. Jesus.
Okay.
Oh, you know so much about the guy who used to be close friends anyway. All I have to tell you now.
Huh?
Not sure how I'm gonna just say something to a friend. I can't even do anything offensively. Ah! I like how the first building mission, they just completely screw you over. Holy shit. Actually insane. Block that road? He has a tank at turn 1. But I don't know if he could get it in time. Because this tank is in front for turn 1. That's why I didn't want to capture that property. But maybe? I don't know if that's a cheese. Wait, so put an infantry here. Put an infantry here so the tank kills it. But then the other infantry blocks this and then waits it out. But, could be. Yeah, a lot of Advanced Wars 1 hard is using the AI stupidity. So we will see. Yeah, Andy is original Ash. Oh my god. Medium tanks coming, that's what the artillery is for. It doesn't go for the one on the road, but it might. Oh, the rightmost rockets are in range. Time to bring in the big guns. Oh, the Johnsons! Why did we ship the Johnsons together? Thought we had a rule against shipping all the same family members together. Fuck, the Johnsons have been wiped out, the entire family. Good men. Who's gonna deliver the news to the mother? There's no, they can't make more. The John's 10 kids. 10 kids! Wow. Yeah, never mind, you can't block it. Yeah, it's too hard. All of this is I block the factory. I think the law that Saving Private Ryan's based on is the, so was it a submarine that had 6 siblings all die at once? So I believe it's based off that, and then they made a law after that, so you couldn't serve all together. Not jobbers, they were good men. They eat your stupid banana saying, nah, didn't you go that good? Yeah, yes, yes! I should make a medium tank counter that one. Maybe I'll make another infantry and a medium next turn. So when you finally defeat this first wave, he has a huge base advantage on you. Ah, there we go. Yeah, we can make use of this. So he'll retreat units that are low HP and then block up. Yeah. That guy's not in range. No, Carter's! The Jimmy Carter's out, and one's still alive. Sending the next wave. Oh, wait a minute, I don't think these two can actually move. Yeah, these 2 units can't, or these 3 units can't be reinforced. So once they're gone forever, as in, yeah, you can't build a tank on the left side. So once these 3 units die, I can spam infantry on it. Another mech, allow him to capture that city, or at least try it. Yeah, once this wave is over, the AI will sort of there. And then that's when I can capture. Do you have his power? Yeah, weirdly. But yeah, we have to watch out because they'll add 2 range. Oh, I keep forgetting. Fuck, this fucker has extra range, so yeah, that actually fits. Oh no, that one's repairing. This one's still fighting. Carter, I thought we already lost Carter. That was probably Roosevelt. Good men, then good men. Where the hell is Eisenhower? And you guys fucking won't tell me if Taft is still stuck. Where's Taft? Don't tell me he's stuck still. The guy never dies because he's never on the field. Why is he in the tub? Has he been there for like the past week? Stupid ass Taft. I need a pot pie. I haven't had them in a while. There's a brand called Boomerangs. I used to have. Probably gonna sack an infantry because I know he has his super. Nice. No one names their kid Taft. No one ever fucking used Taft. I think I'm gonna sack an infantry here to stop this capture. Yeah, so I think I can. Yeah, I stopped it. He needs 4? Yeah, he needs 4. These guys are gonna die though, but I figure losing 1,000 to keep 1,000 income from going to the enemy is well worth it. Gotta get rid of this guy though. Your son isn't named Taft, damn you. He has 56k. Oh, wait a minute. This guy doesn't have a base. Oh, okay, that makes this map a lot more mean. I'm not even sure why he's like, even attacking some of these. Not the Taft. I'm more and more convinced that we didn't. People on Twitter don't exist, alright? And they make up stuff on the daily. No one named their stupid kid hashtag or Twitter. Damn you, they all lie. Good guys, I'm gonna start with about 73 months. Everyone is a liar. Yeah, weirdly I just realized the enemy doesn't even have a base, so now we slowly win. Shinobi Jones, what's wrong? 99 months. Doing it? He's not using his power. I hope it's going well. There we go, that tank goes down. Yeah, you can't replace any unit. I don't know even why I said. I for some reason thought he had a base. In Advance Wars DS, there's an early mission where you face a base. I think Cole is the opponent. Taft is permanently stuck, so you idiots enable him. You guys say it's okay, everyone gets stuck in the bathtub. No, they don't! Only he does, apparently. You guys enable his behavior. No, not everyone gets stuck in it. stuck in a stupid tub. Accept me. Stupid tub. If it was a deep tub, maybe you wouldn't be stuck in it.
Sorry to have to do this, but you've left me no choice.
I think I might get my tank.
Snipe attack.
No, I'm gonna lose 2 units. Good man. Good man. Jesus, from full HP. It's so dumb. Fuck this shit. Christ, he's so stupid in the original game. One shot in a tank. Was I on grass? Yeah, I was on grass. Christ. What a joke. Good men. And you're like, meh. Yeah, dude, can just death ball. It's pretty nice. Jesus, look at that! Look at that bar. Plus 65, so it... Yeah, Christ. Alright. Can't believe it one shot from full HP. At least I have my seal power, but oh wait, I can't use it because he's one shot my unit, so 2 HP heal isn't very useful. I go in. Fuck, another thing is there. That's the problem, it's hard to go in with the enemy. There's another rocket behind it. Second game, Andy's better because he has the normal repair and he has a 5 HP repair, so you can like bait out one of them. But yeah, here this is just annoying. But he has an infantry rifle now. Yeah, 1+ movement. Finally, something goes my way. Problem is, this is... I don't know, I'm very sure of it. If I was max, it's boom, 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 boom. Big damage. I'm pretty sure how the L go for that rather than the next one's about to kill him. Medium tank will be fine. Boom, boom, boom. Home by Christmas. Have I ever lied? Yeah. The AI goes for APCs and people capturing. Good men. Get down! Which president is this? Buchanan! No, not Buchanan! Anybody but him. He was the best of us. Fuck. Buchanan's fucking dead and you guys don't even care. What a world we live in. You fucking cannons dead. Let's put the power up. Yeah, that meat shield just blocking us. This is hard level. No, the reason why the enemy's not using any money is because he doesn't have a base. He just starts with this insane amount of units.
Time for a tune-up.
Yeah, like that's healing nothing, but I'm just using it for damage at this point.
Hyper repair.
I shouldn't have stood there because the medium tank might go to the city, but there kind of artillery's around it. I think I get 10-10 at the very least. Yeah, 10-10. Let's save money for a medium. Maybe I don't need. Yeah, it depends how this one goes. Yeah, this power 5. I hate facing this power. It's so bullshit. Wow, I think his rock's too range in my medium, man. Christ, I hate how dumb this one was.
Snipe attack.
Because he had 130k units at the start of the map. Jesus. It just makes it a slog. Where is that one even shooting from? Jesus! Wowza, shooting from the bottom. Good God. Fuck. A medium tank is almost. Oh my God. Holy crap. And this is with 10% defense because I have my alt on right now. Good God. Maybe these recons can run like that. This one goes down. This one's gonna heal. Their speed is gonna go down. Okay. Finish the fight. Technically I win no matter what, but he's gonna make me work for it, sadly. Good man. Set to die. Taft is useless, alright? Christ. He's still stuck. Just bring the fucking tub, put him in a tank. Just bring him and the tub together. Fuck it. But this shot finishes it because he's out of ammo. Stop killing me, men. Good men. Good men. Yeah, he's on the city. It's so hard to get rid of him. Just trying to get my technique rating up before we lose everything. Might be hard. So we are losing a lot of good men. PC is on a road now. Oh, I finally get rid of this eyesore. This is war. If you didn't want to see somebody dead, you should have played Advanced Peace or Advanced Friend or whatever stupid version you guys have. Does he have his power again? Christ, he almost does. Technique rating up there. More billion units.
Don't get me all right.
More billion.
Snipe attack.
Give him 10 defense points. There we go. That was brutal. That medium chain being killed from the HQ rocket was so annoying.
Hey there, Junior.
Hey, Shun, you murdered my man!
Don't call me Junior!
My name is Andy.
That's the spirit.
Alright, you knew the Orange Star Army? Maybe how would you know that? Well, because I'm great. I was beholden Orange Star not too long ago myself. Pretty familiar with most military types. They all beat me this time. Who knows? Maybe we'll see each other on the flip side. So long, Junior. Speed?
Stop calling me Junior!
Oh, 96. See? Jesus. Here we go. Boom, 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 as we say. Boom, boom, boom.
Well now, what have we here?
Let's report it's on my signal course. Never ever heard Blue Moon Army ruin
How
that.
interesting.
I think I'll entertain them for a while. Is this a different version? I think this is a different version, right? Inserts new full period of time of fight or flight or both. I think it's a different version. Could be wrong though. I think in Advance Wars 2 in one of the early air missions is a lot different. Oh, never mind. It's same mission. Okay, I'm taking Advanced Wars 2. Area occupied by unidentified forces, sir. Well, that's not good. Didn't notice that the area was empty. There was no enemies.
Andy!
If you command, you copy. And now there are hostile forces here. Seems those aren't Blue Moon, I'll see what I can find. I'll hold your position. We have a base here you can use as a last resort. Much harder this time. I think in the other version you have a fighter and he has only one, but now he has a lot of air. I don't remember what else changes. Oh well. Should be boom boom boom, you know? That's what I say. Never say that. I just say boom boom boom. I thought no one likes Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, because Jaden's a loser. The only thing you guys care about is Alexis or whatever. But then she's like a filler character by the end of it. So then you're stuck with Yubei or whatever only. If you don't like Yubei, there's no one left. What doesn't shitty, what's his name, get the duel? Who becomes the Dark Lord or whatever? The guy who had the Cyber Dragons, he gets the duel, but he becomes a loser, right? Jobber level. I'm saying, yeah, jobber level. I don't even know why they introduced Axel, Jesse, and Adrian. Or why, oh, I guess I understand Adrian. What's the point of Axel and fucking Jesse running around like idiots? Because don't they boot Aster out for a bit then? I haven't watched it, I'm just like aware of like some of the plot points. But yeah, those guys just took over the show randomly. Capture that and ignore that base. I just gotta get rid of the fighters. No one gives a shit about your dinosaurs. Should evade! We're stuck, sir. Medium tank is fine, alright, minor damage. Just stay in formation and you guys are like, I'm breaking, no! There's always a guy that panics, just do not fucking panic. you break, you ruin, you basically kill the rest of your squad. Triangle strategy. He just walks out. Immediately killed. I don't know what he was expecting. True hero. Guess I can't stop that capture up there. As long as I keep these Aryans, I have a chance. Oh shit, he's about to get his all. I have to make sure I kill all those units before he gets his all. Shit, evade! Pull out! He's listening to music too loud. Lost him, sir. Fuck, evade! They're dead. Beep. Shoot, idiot! Shoot back! Shoot back! Fuck, is he about to get his power? Oh, thank God he doesn't have it. Okay. You guys are like having a union break. How does an anti-air gun get destroyed like that? Shoot it! It's not even a shoot forehead, just shoot it. This is big moves. Big damage. I think what I can do is block the other two units. Or wall them in, I guess. Damn, what a turn. He got annihilated. What is he gonna use? His power, but unless that bomber at the top right moves, we got him. Don't worry, you guys will die, but you're heroes. We will remember the artillery sacrifice. Good men. Good goddamn men.
Oh dear.
And I know who you've encountered. Wait, what the hell? Those are the green earth troops. Why didn't he eagle? Wait, what the fuck? I feel like the AI is so boring. Heard rumors that there's independent battalion roaming, but we found them. Watch for the area. It's supposed to be brutal. A little late with that intel now. Alright, but check out. Good luck, sure you figure things out.
Mel?
Now she left me. It's all on me now. Very weird. Oh, I got a freebie.
Hyper repair!
Okay, I'm just trying to bait me move out. I don't know if you will, or am I? Who gives a shit about the French VA? Why would you even care to find them? Oh, I don't even know if you can turn it to French dialogue actually. Alright, I can't even move these two yet, because they still have a hyper repair turn. Or they still have a eagle whatever super. You guys laugh at dubbed anime in different languages too. It's their language and you guys don't respect it, you just make fun of it. What about Lon? They don't laugh. Han, han, han. Damn you people! I don't know why I just want to use his power. He just wants to lose. Yeah, the AI is definitely bored when it comes to power. So what I'm going to do is capture his HQ, because killing all the units would be would bog us down. So what we're going to have to do is we're at that bomber top right, and then la boom boom boom, as we say. No, it's so much better than just saying I am the state. L'état was great. It's a subtle way of saying there will be no disagreement. And you guys are crying, but sir, what about democracy? Who gives a shit? It's gone! It's all gone! Cut their hands out. Imagine if this guy moved to... Oh, no, we're still fine. Assume he's gonna use it now, because the bomber's gonna move in the top right. More officially in range. There we go. Oh, he just made a medium tank. Or he's sending a medium tank out. Fire! Fire! Question mark? Question mark goes off. Maybe Eagle is re-nerfs Andy, and he's like, what's the power? Oh, that's not out of range. If he attacks from there, I actually can't hit it because he's on a mountain. tank's moving closer. I want to use it soon, quickly. Calhoun? Who the fuck is named Calhoun in the last 100 years? Is Calhoun one of those like super southerner names in the early days of America? Who the hell is called Calhoun? Was he a president? Alright, whatever, we lost Calhoun, not Calhoun. He's dead, sir. Yes, I don't care about Calhoun! You're not named Bort, you're not named Calhoun, damn you people. It's also named Bort. I'm starting right here right now. You doing it? That's an easy one now. Of course he's gonna cap this food. Best Fire if someone's strong, welcome back. 115 months. Oh no worries, Best Fire if welcome back. Comrade. So that's pretty easy because the AI sort of suicides everyone. Unlike, say, medium tanks, it's easy to one-shot aircraft in this game. But it also helps that Eagle is unable to use its power for some reason. Let me demonstrate my skill. Oh, he might AA gun me, never mind. Wow, he really doesn't want to do it. Alright, he just loses that. Surely they'll patch it right, friends. Right, friend? It's version 1.0, surely. I like how I have no expectation of patches doing anything. It's over, isn't it? But I don't think they do it. Too jaded and bitter after Warcraft Reforged. It's over. Now let's just make units. Use my stupid power.
I'm old.
Now, it'll be a Nintendo patch. I'll say they fix stability, or maybe like they fix the text font in a certain level. I don't know. And then Finn, that'll be it. Finn. Minor changes and bug fixes. Doesn't list any of them. Just claims they exist. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have merged those units. I was just merging. Sick emergency. I didn't realize my power was available. No, Charlie! Why did Charlie suicide? He's dead. Wow, he just doesn't want to use his ability. I'm not even sure why. Charlie is a hero. We don't use that word much, but I will use it.
I lost?
Oh, God, no.
Darn it.
It's you, Andy. Hi, so knows my name. Who are
Don't
you?
play dumb with me.
Boy, I'll never forgive you for what you've done. Continue in faint ignorance. Say where you will enjoy your ruse. Next time we meet will be the last. Hey, wait up. He's gone. Sheesh, what was that about?
Who was that guy? At least he got my name right.
The weirdest thing about the VA in this game is how cheap did they go for, actually? Because I'm trying to remember how many lines Hawk has in the game. So could you record that in like a 20-minute session? I don't know how long, like, how many lines he even got in the game. I think he has like 5 lines. I'm trying to remember how many lines Hawk has in that. So I feel like did they do it in half-hour sessions and that's all they could afford? Yeah, I'm trying to remember how often Hawk even talked in the game. Yeah, some people in the game have like... Yeah, I'm trying to remember how often did Jess talk in this game. Wait, how often does Jess talk in the game? I swear you could knock out her lines in 5 minutes or less.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yeah, does Jess just talk 3 times? Christ, maybe it was a favor. Did they get paid for it? Yeah. How much did Jess even talk?
I'm Max, a CO in the Orange Star Army.
Sort of back her up, so here I am.
Yeah!
Back up, I want so special about you. Right to point, are you bound? King Direct, come I need something to mix up, I'm the best. When I get rolling, Max Force boosts my power even higher. Cool.
That's right. I'm not saying I'm perfect, but why focus on the negative? It's time to choose the next battle.
So we have 2 options. Max strikes or Andy strikes. Fuck that. Going to Max. It's funny, there's a mission where you can pick Andy. I think it's against Eagle. No fog of war. You pick Sammy, fog of war, boom, 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 and it screws you over immediately. So dumb. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, I don't even know why you pick Sammy's versions. Oh, hello, the Max. Nice to see you up.
Oh yeah!
How you doing now? And I'm here. What's Kid gonna do? Oh, you haven't changed a bit. Don't get too cocky. Maybe young, but he's quite capable of see. If you're not careful, he may just pass you up in the ranks. Remember when you and Grit?
I can handle this.
No problem.
No problem.
I'm assuming these people aren't union, or else they'd be forced into 4 hours. So I'm assuming these are all non-union. And I think if you hire a union, you have to have all union or something. I don't know how the rules work. Wait, are these? Oh, right. It's supposed to show you battleships losing subs. Never forget Bayonetta Corpa. I think she ruined it for a lot of people because it just made her look greedy. Yeah, it just made all the VAs look greedy. One girl screwed it all up. Forgot how much she was paid and she didn't like it. Didn't you know Bayonetta's a $1 billion franchise? Sounds like shit. Billions of dollars. Billions. And then she could have kept the job for the next game or whatever, but yeah, she just had to go full crazy. $1 billion. millions of dollars. I think she just saw the sales of Smash Ultimate and then added that to her total and then probably added something else. Because her numbers were insanely off. That's how you probably knew it was bullshit, because yeah, her numbers didn't make any sense. Because it's fucking Bayonetta. How does it make $1 billion? Or I think she said 500 million. I was like, how the fuck does Bayonetta make 500 million? No, I swear to God, what's the guy's name who plays Kratos? He was on drugs. He was still on drugs. I'm not even sure what his speech was about. Yeah, he was high. I'm assuming at the very minimum he was high. I don't know if he was on cocaine or whatever. Okay, Orange Star match the number possessed only a fraction of my power. Let him cook. He even had to be. He even had to have the music cut his speech short because he was rambling. Let him cook. No, how about you stop him from cooking? Dude was on whatever. Dude was high. Alright, not very balanced. What happened? Orange Star sends her subs in. I'd sure something cool. My battleships rule the seas. Anything more? I mean, no, nothing. Oh, attack, attack, attack. Alright, like a dog with fade roll as long as you're happy, boss. I mean, I don't know if the Game Awards is born or something, but I guess he must have been high because he's like, fuck it, Game Awards. Whoa! Okay, time to get out the cocaine. Oh right, I can't even touch these. Oh no way, was Al Pacino stuck on the stage too? Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that part. He couldn't even fucking leave. He was probably like, Christ, this guy's higher than me. Wait, Pacino's the one in Scarface, right? Jesus. Wow, this dude's fucking higher than me. Guys. Yeah, right, I forgot Pacino was like, can I get off stage yet? Christ. Maybe I shouldn't have given him that stash. Yeah, that was a dope one. Sneak it yet. No, it's because I forgot. Was it Lloyd something? I forgot what the Kratos actor's called. But yeah, he's clearly on something. Where's Judge over again? Oh, I guess we tank.
Can you withstand the
Troops withstand it. Problem was, I thought he should have gotten the award for the first game, but he was against the Red Dead guy, right? Because I'm not even sure if he has many lines in or he doesn't have as many lines in the second game. Yeah. Because I wouldn't even say those two are the best voices in Ragnarok. Either Freya or even Odin. Probably better. Oh my god, I can barely move. Defensive wall. Did we? Was it too, like, fast or something? Or too dumb looking? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's the other one. Does that mean... Oh, never mind, we're good. He's not gonna... Oh, is he? Fuck! Evade! Okay, they evaded. Alright, it's still alive. Good men. Oh, what the fuck? There's two minions coming at us. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have had a tank. I killed an artillery with it, but... hindsight, that might have been a terrible idea. Have Johnson & Johnson cover it. Boom, boom, boom. The Johnson, sir. I hate these artilleries, they're so god-awful. I just want them to attack because they're so weak. This is single player. This is, what's his name? Hard Campaign Advance Wars 1. So it's an early one. Got mine, but I have the same range. Maybe I go for the HC. Yo, Johnny! Pony boy, I don't know. McDougal. We have to kill that medium. Technically, I think I should be able to sneak behind, but there is that, all those repaired units that may cause a problem. I don't have an APC, so... damage until we repair arms. Or there's another medium come out, so... Max's power level. That's without his power. His power makes it even stronger. Maybe I should have used my power there. I forgot if it was already up.
Let the winds of war bring snow. Blizzard!
There we go. No, Carter! Carter's out. Bang, bang, bang time.
Give up.
I'm still caring.
Max Force!
Mechs are only affected by Olaf on certain terrain. I think mountains. Is there a mountain here? Mech gets 2, yeah, so I don't know if there's any other terrain that mechs are affected by in snow, aside from mountain, so double, so you can only move one mountain as a mech. Beach is like a road system. You guys can't shoot every person you think is infected. No, mechs cost 1 on mountains, but since it's snow, that's why it costs 2 right now. I never play Breathfire 1 or 2, sadly. You shoot everyone who sneezes, you'll be shooting each other, damn you. And we'll all be infected, and everyone will start hiding the disease. I thought it's Nina Williams in any Tekken is. I don't know if 8 has a different. Difference. Those mechs are slowly moving on. I think I mathematically will win no matter what. Even if you were a human player and you retreated back, I don't think you can kill the mechs. Like, you might be able to attack it once, then I'd merge after capping, and I'd get it in the 3rd turn. I believe mathematically, yes, it would be done. Almost killed that infantry. Yeah, Max is insane. This amount of damage for Do artilleries ever hit battleships in real life? Because I'm assuming it'd usually be a waste to like fire rounds because they're not activated in the water, but no idea if it ever happened much. And also battleships wouldn't go that close, I guess. Thin.
Yes!
How is that? What do you think of that power? Max, no way I could do that much damage. Yeah, battleships that outrange it. Okay, yeah. As long as I didn't use my indirect combat units, that is. You. Exactly right, Andy. That's the indirect combat units because he's clumsy and range of fire is small to its life threateners. Final felt relying on those units. What about that anyway? Some work Max you two work together and try to get along.
Come on!
Or delay it, stop trying to do the same.
Yeah.
She was talking to you, Max.
That about wraps it up.
I mean, I don't even know if any current battleships right now or their specs. Do we even? Is there even battleships that are like newly made nowadays? Obviously they have carriers, but yeah, there are 0 battleships. Okay, because it wouldn't make sense to have a, or unless you were Russia, but it doesn't make sense to like commission a new one. I feel.
Grit, where are you?
There's a gun-toting fool.
Right here, boss.
What's the whole learn about? Well, nobody told you some of your smart mouth. Apologies, Lord Commander, I'm at your service. It's better you remember your place. Listen closely against we saw that I've advanced even farther in our territory. Your chance to redeem yourself, go. You understand me? Do what needs to be done. Right, wait to your end. Wait, what do you mean, wait? Orange Star troops are advancing. Right, understood. Duty cause, humble servant Grit will answer. Didn't know better. I think you weren't taking this seriously. Yeah, carrier and cruisers, okay. Its troops lay low in the fog of war waiting for their shot. So assuming you don't bombard, yeah, since you don't use battleships bomber, I'm assuming the carrier planes will do the job.
Let's roll.
This man.
Commander!
Yeah, please revise visions. Greatly compromise these conditions. See nothing, sir. You're useless. You see almost nothing, God. You're a joke. Just sort of like more fog of war. What's fog of war? Shut up, Andy. Just tell me a joke. Hasn't now already run to you? See, Hazy, stop blocking your vision. That's fog of war. Can only guess what kind of enemy troops are hidden under there. Hidden? Well, how do we find them? Well, recon units are pretty good vision range. Let's send those out first. Leave them out in the open. They'll be sitting ducks. Safe bets to leapfrog them in the wooded area. Use units hidden in woods. Almost impossible to spot. Sounds pretty easy. Didn't realize the danger, Andy. If we hide units in the woods, then so can our opponent. If we're not careful, those hidden enemy units will pick us off one by one. Ready to move out? Then let's go. What the fuck? This early? There's not a missile like 4 tiles away, like right here. Because that would instantly kill me. In Civilization, you had some missile cruiser that replaces everything. Is Kanbei's Air the one up in airport? I think it's Kanbei's Air. What the fuck? Where are these shooting from? Fuck, it's the fog forest to my right as an artillery. God damn. Wow, and I can't hit. I think I have to restart. This might be a restart. I can't touch these guys. There's an artillery there. Wheat didn't transform up like 54 months. There's hope. No! Ah, fuck, what president have we not used? Coolidge! No! He was cool! Coolidge is dead, sir. Can't believe they fucking killed Coolidge. These bastards are gonna pay. Impossible. Is there like a battleship in fog? Oh, is there a... Oh, there's a rocket up here, right. I think on normal mode it's the same thing. I think there's a unit up here, right? Or maybe you're right. Maybe in normal mode there's no unit here. I think, yeah, okay, in hard mode I guess it's there. That's so lame. That isn't bacon, alright? You can't bake being stuck in a stupid bathtub. These anti-air guns are very scary. We lost Coolidge though. I know there's another unit. I just gotta see it. shit. Didn't do that. Another one. Is this from the city? No, it's on the road. Christ, Jesus, that is so nasty. Wow, where are these units coming from? Well, I guess it's time for Max, whatever, strike. Oh, I'm an idiot, I just realized. Okay, this is gonna be... Because he parks there, they can double shoot him again. Hope it isn't.
You're gonna get hurt. Max Force!
What the? He dodged me over there. Damage, that's how broken this is. 102. Let's hope there's no anti-air gun nearby. Though I may have an advantage here because you can't see, I believe. But I could be wrong. There's 6 units left, so 1, 2, and then 4 unaccounted for. I think there's a missile around the HQ, it looks like.
You can't hide. Snipe attack.
Yeah, missiles are brutal in XCOM because you're usually outnumbered. Jesus. Yeah, usually, I don't know how XCOM 1 is, but, oh, the missile's there. Holy shit! Oh, that's what is power. But, yeah, usually in XCOM 2, you try to, get accuracy up as fast as possible. So you can do weapon mods on rifles. I don't know how it is in, War 1. But yeah, usually accuracy is the most important thing to rush. Every missed shot is harms you way worse than anything else. Five names or 6, alright. must be a guy here, but what is it? Oh, that's a rocket. We're fine. Stuff. There's actually one not accounted for right now. So if there's one up here, it must be on the forest leading up to. Where's that coming along about? It must be one of the empty forests in front of me. This one. This one. This one? Is there really two up here? Okay, well this is easy one. Is there a missile and a rocket up there? I guess it's a missile and a rocket or something. Cover each other in. The helicopter would have
Howdy
to be a
there.
missile, but it would take too long. Been a while. Turns out you was wondering I hadn't seen you around lately, and now I know. Turns out you're working for Blue Moon. How's that going for you, treacherous piece of gar?
Oh dear.
I'm accidentally like that. I got my reasons to do what I do, you know? I'm getting out of here before you start preaching again. See y'all down there. You can technically do this level even faster. I didn't realize there's no anti-air on the right. So once the two anti-airs pass the mountain pass, you can actually just go right behind because there's nothing stopping you. Hold it right there, Gray. There you got away. What's he doing with Blue Moon?
Chalk another one up for me.
Yeah, you could have been way faster. Still S though by 1 point. Or 2, I guess. An hour until Summoner War. I don't even know how it plays. Hey, Max, but why? This is cool.
Blast it all!
So running out of opportunities, running out of patience. It's almost that time. I don't see the need to get work done out of the line with Blue Moon territory to begin with. What do you say? After all my hard work and planning. Come on, it's common theft, call it what it is. Doing so little. Huh? Well, what on, Chief? Let's not get it. Plus, don't you think it's time to head out? Like you said, orange troops are practically knocking on our door. The thinner supply is great. Don't go anywhere, you understand? I'll do if you want to get back. Blizzard battle. Is this the final Blue Moon? Pushback is secure 12 cities. Blizzard battle. Hate this one. How bad could it be? Oh, Jesus, yeah. Can you both hear me? Loud and clear, what's up? They're in the vital deployment spot for all driving away from the region cut the stern force dramatically. Sounds great. Finally put an end to this conflict with Olaf. That's right, I need to capture many locations possible and quickly. First army secure 12 cities. Oh, I see. Okay, let's see what we got here. Base deployment troops seconds. That's good to go. Let's do this. Because in easy or normal mode, these guys don't exist, but they do here. Which means if you allow them to touch it, I think you just lose, right? And then even if you kill these guys, you have to make sure he doesn't steal this one. Yeah, I got defeated on this map because I think he touched this one. Yeah. Good news is we have a medium tank to play with. Oh, and he has 2 more infantry on the right. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Is it just fun as Fire Emblem this game? I'd say, yeah, it depends. I say the 3rd game is the most fun because there's a lot of extra content, but Advance Wars 1 not as good, Advance Wars 2 much better. So Advance Wars 2 is better, and then Advance Wars 3 is also good, same with 4. I'd say 1 is the weakest. So the one we're playing right now, I'd say is the weakest because the maps are usually puzzles, and it's technically the hardest by far though. So I'll be right back real fast. Yeah, the multiplayer really sucks that way. Yeah, this level got a lot harder and harder. DS adds gimmicks, you can still play. But yeah, I wish the campaign was harder than the DS one. The last one was a joke in the DS one. I'll be right back. Yeah, I wish there was more War Room style maps in the DS one. So basically you have to play War Room if you want a strategy battle. Right back. Yeah, you guys assemble when I leave. The weird thing is, in DS, I think the game is a lot harder if you don't use any skills or whatever. Because I think some missions become brutal. Like, there's one where you start in the top left with a ton of units against Clone Drake. And I believe if you don't use skills in hard mode, you just get run over. If you use skills, you just like start one-shotting Drake stuff. Kriska Calamity is pretty hard. The problem is you can use Sasha on it, and once you learn how to use Sasha, it becomes a lot easier. The Sasha sort of breaks Kriska Calamity. You did Kriska Calamity? Did you not? Did you use Sasha or not? That's like a big question. If you don't use Sasha, Kriska Calamity becomes way, way harder. Because once they do their tag power, odds are they hit a missile. If you use Sasha, if you don't use Sasha, I believe it becomes extremely hard because of the tag power that goes off. Oh, I have another music for this, alright. You guys don't play enough Sega Genesis games. I got Skitchin right away in Road Rash, and then you guys were like, I can't hear the song, please. If you guys heard the song, you wouldn't even have gotten it. Let's be honest. You guys got booed. Yeah, Sasha's technically ideal for most maps, unfortunately. Fuck, I think I have to sack this guy to, cheese. So the rocket's gonna hit him instead. And I just cheese this guy. Yeah, I think I have to sack the mag so I can do this play. Yeah. I think we're good. As long as they do not hit my medium turn. It's really hard to repair that bad boy. I can't attack this yet. Jesus, he has so much money on me. That is now annoying. Yeah, so the thing I have to sack the medium tank now. Yeah, some things have to die. Oh shit, if I attack this artillery, the medium tank moves, so I guess I'm forced to throw away this tank, which is a shame. But if I move and kill this, I aggro the medium. You're right. Fuck! Because if I don't get rid of this, you're right. This guy in 2 turns hits this. That's lethal. Yeah, I think I'm forced to do this. Yeah, this is why this game is lame. Or Advance Wars 1 is lame, because it's like a puzzle. I think a lot of levels have very few ways to win, so you have to do specific moves almost always. Yeah, so it sort of sucks. Okay, so the medium tank will kill that one, and then okay, we should be good after this. I'll save money for another medium. Wow, the rocket is going for my medium. Fucking A. This map has factories, but the initial few turns have like only one solution because of how tight it is. Yeah, it's a very tight window. Yeah, so you must stop those two, or else it's auto game. Oh, I got an idea. The medium tank will actually go for this guy now instead. Yeah, so the idea is simply have an APC or a infantry beta as attacks. Looks like we'll do that. So we can ignore that medium. I'm pretty sure this is how it works. Ignore the medium tank, and then use these two tanks to attack the infantry that's about to attack. I don't know, wait, so how is Andy's version of this map? Is Andy's version actually impossible, or almost impossible? I feel like... Is there like differences? Let me see. Oh wow, I can't get it. I don't know if this map is different for Andy's. I feel like it's almost impossible for Andy, or there's only one solution for Andy, because I've been doing it with Max, and Max does way more damage, so a lot of these plays wouldn't work with Andy. Yeah. Now this level ends after he captures 12 cities. BR11, this is 12. Yeah, so I'm not even sure if this level is doable. With Andy, unless they change a few units around. Because I still don't have my power, which means Andy wouldn't have his power either.
Can you withstand the cold?
Oh my god, yeah. Thank god I'm already in position to stop the capture. Though technically if the AI is smart, he kills the top tank and he auto wins, and I can't stop him. Or I think I can? Oh no, I think the medium tank might still be in range, but yeah. Yeah, so if this guy finishes it, I auto lose. And he's gonna block me with the other one? Okay, yeah, the AI will go for certain units. So we go for captured units, we go for APCs. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Yeah, he's gonna go for that. Alright. That medium tank was smart. He'd screw me over really hard. Yeah, that guy. Uh-oh, am I screwed?
Roll tech.
I think we're still fine, so I attack it once. Should be a lot of damage with this. But if I get out of this, I believe we just slowly win. Yeah, we're only using max power so we can prevent him from 2-capping it. No other reason we're using it. Should kill him actually. So I'm very curious the strategy for Andy on this level. There we go. Okay, so now I think we just slowly win unless the AI randomly rushes with every unit he has. I just realized still don't have enough for a medium tank to get rid of that medium tank. Strength speed is 8 days on this one. In the original, I'm assuming you could 8 days it, right? Can you not do it in this version? The APC will help us quite a bit. J8, maybe there's only one solution to get that S. I don't know if GameFAQs has the exact solution, but we are about to switch, but this is bad. He's about to switch. Problem is you get 3,000 gold or funds, but yeah, it probably involves manipulating them quite a bit. You have an APC to start with, but yeah, you start with 3,000 funds, or at least funds per turn. I have a fresh medium tank at least. He has 3 rockets in the bottom right. Christ. One of them's coming towards me, it looks like. Finally get rid of this medium tank forever. I couldn't attack it before because I had to stop the game from losing. Bomb the bridge. Should have bombed this fucking bridge a while ago. Fuck this bridge. Ah, we don't need it already. We're max. Boom, boom, boom. That medium tank will be annoyed by this, but I think if we just have a second unit cover it, we can one-shot 2 units and just cap the city real fast. For this, I believe I do 4 damage for 3 HP tank. But yeah, looks like it's over. I don't think we can handle what's coming. Wait, I'm an idiot. Wait a minute. I'm a freaking idiot. I just realized the objective is not to take these 3 cities. It's to take these 3 cities and another. You're right. It's impossible to do 8 turns. What the fuck? Oh, okay, 8 turns. If you did 8 turns, it must be like some manipulation here. So maybe put a unit here and they don't attack it. Holy shit. I just realized, yeah. I have to take their city, not just these 3. These 3 only give me even. So I'm assuming this one can be teased early. But yeah, these ones are covered by so many units. Fuck. Wow, no wonder why I thought it was weird. Thought it was weird. Yeah, okay. Jeez, I am a banana. I hate how the recon looked up instead of the tank. If it was the tank, I could one-shot the tank, and then recon gets one-shot by the smaller tank. Now it's
Let the winds of war bring snow.
thank God for auto saves, but I believe it's a memory leak in the game. That's why it does that. So yeah, notice it did it when he did his power. So I believe, yeah, there's a memory leak in it. I believe people have said, so thank God for autosave. Maybe. Technically, Olaf needs buffs in the first game, but I feel like it's a little too OP. Resume. God damn it. I don't know why my throat's dying. Do I have the virus? Hey, I don't want to make it arty. It's so mediocre, but let me see. I'll block it up here. Yeah, I'll just save for another medium. What you, the only player I have. Found this easier with Andy? How? Was there less units or something? How is it easier with Andy? Because your first 5 turns are basically you have to be super aggressive on the top.
Blizzard!
And I should look at hard mode Andy if there's a difference. Map is the same on Andy's side, but you claim it's easier. I'm trying to figure that one out. I know it has better arty range. But everything else, like pushing towards the north side, because you don't start with an artillery, you start with a medium tank and a normal tank. And those 2 units have to hard carry the first 5 turns. In fact, this medium tank is that tank. It's still alive. Healing mech spam. How long did you take? How long was yours? I do this to be honest. Like I feel like he's gonna use a recon. 10 turns, you got it, nice. I'm assuming you beat the middle. Yeah, max. Yeah, maybe I should have done that. Sending useless units. Oh, he actually moved for some reason. Because he got bored. I want to do it this way. Because I wanted to kill the recon in one hit. But good man. Hope these guys can do it. Damn, I can't one-shot it. Bless the one shot. I think he's about to get his power to this side. Can I win in 2 turns? I'll be close to an army like that. Get back. It's annoying 5 damage. I know terms down with like 38 months. Oh, I can't win in 3. I have to move off that tile.
You're gonna get hurt.
I wonder if a 7 HP medium tank in one shot. Jesus, lucky 10. Actually insane how much damage this does, it's ridiculous. Oh, those units are being overkill. Never mind one shot from full HP. Actual overkill. This is a hard level of Advanced Wars 1, but it's the final level of Blooming.
The Fury Blizzard.
So you get to take more damage from this. See, yeah, you can't even first strike me like that. No! McDougal! Good men down there, good men. I should have this as long as I... 2 turns. That prevent any damage to the infantry. Fuck, I can't block! Oh, we can walk on water. Interesting. 2, so it's only 2 for the river, 4 for a mountain. I should have actually attacked and suicided. So I could do a little bit more damage. Castle will come after 30 minutes. Let's see what we got. Well, this took a little longer than I thought, but unless this guy does 1 damage, we win next turn, but I'm hoping that guy doesn't do a fraction damage. Pretty sure he can't, because he doesn't have a seal power either. Yeah, it's over. Okay. Let's see our speed score. F this guy. Oh, it's at the end turn like a goo. There we go. Not again, he would not be pleased with me if the Salute Search continues. Where are you?
Sure thing.
Yep. Get out here and stop that cursed orange army. He's sitting on boss, he didn't leave me anything to work with. Don't get saucy. Rally the troops and do something. I must go and pay him my respects. Return later, do not fail me grit.
Well, ain't that a sight?
Well, just tucked his tail doing laser anyway. Where does that leave me? Guess I'll mosey on down and clean up this mess. Hey, you can increase more power, but I don't know if we need it. Let's see. Oh yeah, wow, Let's go. There we go. Easy peasy. Good enough. We're stuck against what's the next people? Let's not all forward against Grit around. This is the last one. See, the guy who keeps calling me Junior, do you know him or something? Yeah, you could say that. Grit now and I used to be friends. A tough one to pick up with this blue moon stuff. I forgot now said they used to be friends. How's he working for Blue Moon? Something I'd like to ask him myself. So I should take the lead this time, Andy. Let me handle Grit. Sure. History lesson. Old friends clash the battlefield, old wounds. A review. Over there, woods over there, hind pits over man. This place is made for Grit as direct combat units. (13 to 16). I think he has a huge fleet. This one, right? This one's pretty redonkulous. Better not be a rocket in that island in the middle right now. We're going, Frank, oh, situate, don't sit with man. I guess don't fooling around, rep our team. Best way to stop those boys, try to take out the landers. Keep them from shuffling stuff. Best get started. Does he have another C unit? Doesn't matter if he's 12, alright? You can still hang from the old gallows, damn you. Damn you, Andy. You know, he did push somebody. Sure, that was the dumbest case in Phoenix Wright or whatever history. Okay, so stupid. The pusher monkeys. But sir, you could have pushed any of us. No, it's a young girl. It was an accident. No, sir. Punishable by death. I mean, if you let her go, she might push someone else. She might push you. Any of us could be a target or a victim next to this serial pusher. Is that rocket in the forest? God damn, I hate losing your own recon. Color orange on sound like 8 months. There's no battleship. There's a unit in the top left. There's a bunch of reefs in the top left. think what's annoying about this map is there's a lot of units around this HQ. So... Oh, what the fuck? Another thing about this map. What the? This is one of the rare maps in the game where you don't get an APC. Do I not have an APC at all? So if these guys die, they die permanently. Jesus. Huh. Yeah, it's so random as hell too. Almost every other map with, or these Fog of War maps has an APC, because I don't think I can kill all those units. There's a shit ton of units on this island. What are we at? He has 9 units left, so we see 3 here. So there's 6 left on the island. Yeah, and I think they're really annoying. Actually, wait, there's 5 left on the island. Because I just remembered there's a 7 in front of me. In hard mode, you can't retry. So, all moves are permanent. Fuck, are you kidding me? This new. Thank God his cruiser sucks. Yeah, let's see. I think he has a battleship, which is annoying. Does the medium tank do that? I feel like you're lying. Wait, I'm gonna check it right now. Must be lying. You little rat. Oh, maybe on. Fuck, is there a damage calculator for Advanced Wars 1 max? I think you would do 90 possibly to a cruiser. I can't believe a medium tank almost, or it does 50% normally on a cruiser, but yeah, cruisers are so weak. I don't need this guy. I think there's a battleship actually in the north. Shit, I remember. Shit, I shouldn't have dove with the second one until we got close. I just didn't know where it was.
Don't get me all riled up.
I'll take things nice and slow.
Snipe
I think
attack.
I'll lose all 3 naval units by then. What the? Where's that coming from? Oh, the second forest tower. What the fuck are these coming from? Fucking broken as shit. What was on? Which one was that one? Fuck. Oh my god, it's not even this forest, it's this fucking one. Fuck. Fuck, that one's out of fuel. Oops.
You're gonna get Max Force!
So there's a rock in one of these. Okay, how does he have vision on me? What? Is there a recon in one of those spots? Come on! I think there's a recon as well. It's the only way you can see me. What? So the rocket, I don't get how he sees me. What's the range on this vision? 1. How is he seeing me? No, he's not cheating. That's why I'm confused. Is the tank over here that high vision? I don't get how he saw me. This has 1 range. This has 3, but he wasn't close. Maybe he was. 1, 2, 3. Maybe that's how he saw that. Alright, the rocket must be there. Yeah, trial and error. And there's a tank there that we have to get rid of. But yeah, we're about to lose this tank. Is that the rocket? Fuck, it's the artillery. Which artillery is this? Fuck! So stupid, this level. What a fucking troll. Where am I being shot from? I think it's officially over. I don't have enough units to take the beach. Oh, there's an artillery here that hit this spot, but it also covers this unit, which is total bullshit because you can't hit this unit until you move a unit here, but then you're getting hit by this one. Okay. Yeah. So there's artillery here that covers this guy, but they're both in forest tiles, so you can't get the first shot in unless you kill both at once, which is very hard and very painful. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. 1 lander left, but yeah, another thing is he has vision. There's a tank here, tank there. I'm trying to think how else I can do this. But I think I might have a different one. I don't know if he has a... Fuck, if that city wasn't blue. Okay, no, you put a guy here, put a guy here. Okay, this one kills, and then you get a second lander, put an infantry. Can't. Think that might work? Okay, I'll restart. Shit, then we'll do some more. Okay, well, no animation.
Better luck next time.
Alright, I'm gonna do this. I already downloaded the map in my brain. All right, boom, boom, boom. Okay, I think I got this. My only issue is I hope they can't hit that far. Just rocking the top floor some more. Oh, was it the rock? It's a rock from the bottom. Oh no, never mind. This rock is +1. Fuck me. Okay, he's not doing it. Okay. We're good. That is not a Rage of the Battleship, but it might be if he does a super. That'll be super bad. What? No. Okay, we did. Might be able to beat the Riddler. There we go. go. I don't know if he sees me, but I'm pretty sure he does not. So this play should work, and I boom him, we win. Here we go. Okay, he doesn't see me. Okay. There we go, we boom. Alright.
You're gonna get hurt. Max Force!
Jesus. Let's rocket here, artillery there. Oh, what the fuck? That artillery's there. Does he just hit that pot? I don't get it. Was there another artillery there? Whatever, it doesn't matter.
It's time to take
Fuck, I can shoot from so far away.
snipe attack.
Oh, this is good, because he won't have his attack to hit the guy on the HQ. I think he could, but he certainly isn't gonna now. Okay. That's lethal. There we go. Okay, let's see if we get power at least. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the units were positioned away. They were blind to this. As I got white and blaze over, you switch over to blue moon. Good. Now what are you doing here? Now it's been a long time, Max. Please leave us alone for a minute, sure. Look, well, all things considered, I worry about you. Yeah, I'm doing alright. How about you? You and Max getting along? So that's the reason we left Orange Star. Sense Max feelings because he's your friend, you.
Great.
Wait, hold on now. Let me say straight what I did, because it's who I am, darling. Go where I want to go, stay where I want to stay. That's it. Bye.
See you around.
See you around now. Take care.
Goodbye, Grit.
300, please?
Red.
Or do I not have enough power? What? How can I do it faster? Damn you, Pepe Hens. Okay, I just have to do it exactly perfectly. Wait a minute. Oh no, you can't capture the HQ until the tank is gone. I think I could have moved the battleship up to kill the tank instead. Yeah, I lost a turn because the lander had to drop the tanks off. Alright, it's time for Summoner War. It's a spot. It's a bounty board stream, so it's an hour.
Sorry I'm late.
Wait, never mind. Sorry I'm late. Who are you? Who the
My
fuck
name's
is-
Sammy. I'm the Special Forces Commander. Better late than never, right?
Previous mission ran longer than expected. Better late than never. Alright. Infantry mech specialist unit sees a secure new base faster than any other sea on the planet. My APC are top of the line too. Troops on ready for action. Wow, I'm looking forward to working for Sammy. Right back at you. Let's get to it. Fresh intel to help us edge the next. According to this, Olaf's first advance towards Gold Comet. Let's go get him. Wrong. Wait a minute. Who's that up ahead? Eagles landed. Can you pick who to play this one? This one sucks on Sammy, alright. But we'll continue that tomorrow. So we end slightly early today for a sponsored stream. Oh boy, I don't even know what this game is.